Hello everybody and welcome to my first stream of 2025. I'm very tired. Right, this is Power Wash Simulator. This has been on my backlog for a while, I don't know why. PS4 version there and then, PS5 version I haven't. But that we're going to solve. Is that all you're doing is cleaning, and each level has a little thing that you've got to do in the level. So for this level I have to clear the main deck, the stairs and the bow first, ignoring the fact that I'm pretty sure if I remember this it's called deck as well. It doesn't mean that way, it means this one. These areas have to be cleaned first, and if I fail I lose a trophy. So let's get them clean. I do enjoy this game. There's something very relaxing about it. Make sure it's all done. One set of stairs. You're going to get very used to that sound, by the way. I love that sound. It's a dopamine rush. That's all this game is, it's a dopamine rush. If you are playing this, if you press right on the D-pad, it'll show you where the dirt is. When you first start it shows up orange, but there's been an update now, you can actually choose the colour. You don't get a lot of choice, but I've gone with red because, well, blood. Let's face it, I play a lot of Resident Evil, which is coming this year. There will be Resident Evil games this year on the channel, and I'm quite looking forward to them. They're just not here yet. Get some of the simpler games done first. We're still in a bit of a rut, so am I missing this little bit? Right, cool. Really can't rush this either. Is that? That's the deck wall, so that's alright. Careful. Careful. This should have been done ages ago. It's not a hard plat. For some reason I just didn't finish it though. Oh, you can go. I can't hit that chain, so I want to do as little around that chain as possible, really. They're not exactly short levels, so not the first ones are. But this will take about an hour of just cleaning. I would love one of these power washers at my job. That would be fun. After all, I am basically a glorified cleaner. A glorified cleaner with other jobs. Other responsibilities, rather. You. As this backlog shall be done. Be surprised what's in that backlog as well. It's not all like games like this. There are some really recent games in there. I've still got Cyberpunk in it. I do have Stellar Blade there. I can't even remember what's in it. It's huge. I'm just on about my physical library as well. That's digital library's massive, physical library's massive. And I would very much like some of them done. Didn't buy the games to not play them, despite what evidence suggests. That's rather concerning. We can't move on till this is done. What am I missing? Under the chain, yep. There we go. You never really need to get 100%. This, well, there are times that for some reason the game just doesn't care. You'll get like a little tiny speck you got to go find, but other times you got to do nothing. But this should be it for the trophy, this main deck. This better be it for the trophy. So I want my trophy. We won't celebrate too hard that I've got a trophy on day one of the year, because that happens every year. Maybe I'm being negative. The gaming rut is very real right now, and has been for months. I just don't want to play. No. using that. We don't want to do the deck wall either. Cool. The last time I was doing this level, I was actually listening to a video, not watching a video, in October last year by Mystic7, doing his 30 games, 30 plats in 30 days. This game's always been connected to platinums. Every time I play it, I'm doing something else. Something else trophy wise. That was a good video though. I might have to try that one day. I'd have to not be working for an entire month. This year at some point I know I'm going to be doing 7 days a week. Again. Like happened last year. Though this year will be better. I don't mind 7 days a week at one job, if it's 7 days a week at two, no. Glad to be rid of the arcades. Never again. Never again. No, believe it or not, it was actually someone in the arcade that gave me the idea of restarting the YouTube channel. Can't remember how it got. We were sitting in a bar just talking, and they got round to YouTube somehow. They were on about like other things we'd done, other passions in life. I mentioned this. No one really believes you when you say, because obviously my channel is not as small as you'd think. That did go well at one point. And no one believes I've got, like, I think there's 2 million views at the time in total. There's still one video on the channel that does well as well, so. Not bad for a video I didn't talk in. Yeah. This year we'll get used to it. We will get used to talking on camera. Might also get used to looking at the camera. I wish that chat thing was a bit easier to see, because it's right outside of my eye at the minute, so I can't actually see chat. But yeah, not that it's going to go off. Is there even anyone watching currently? Oh, three, yeah. Hi guys. You having fun? What are you even doing on YouTube New Year's Day? At 20 to 6 in the morning. Are you like me? You had nothing else to do? Because you were sadly asleep most of the day, up all night. I've got to go to bed ridiculously early today. Though I might tank through. Maybe. I don't know. I could get a lot of gaming done if I don't sleep. I do rather like trophies. I've missed something else again, this fuck's sake. All hands on deck, trophy complete. Yay, first trophy of the year. Ironic title. Because we will be all hands on deck for this year to get all the trophies. Start from the top. Or do we start from the bottom? Start from the very top. Why not? I can imagine doing that without using the bloody find the dirt. F that. Okay, start down here then. So if we get down here spotless, actually, up there might not want it all done. And that could save me some time. Not that this is a speed run, but I don't want to waste extra time. You know, I could be moving on. I could be playing something else. I want a plat. That's the point, I've got to change the counter, haven't I? What's that? Was that was a bronze, wasn't it? It's a bronze there. It was a bronze trophy, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm not sure. We'll stay bronze. Little dumb. If you are thinking of playing this and recognise it as 2-player, just be aware that the second player does not get trophies. You would have to do the whole thing twice. I read that in the guide, I don't know that from experience, but yeah. It's one of those that it doesn't register the second player's hard work. It's easier to do solo. Come on. Nice and clean. Da-da-dum. Oh, nearly. Oh. The amount of spray in here should just be full of water by now. Ooh. Oh, come on. I'm getting a lot bloody cleaner. Hang on. Is that going to be one of those stupid ones? X is not the stand up button. X is the jump button. Oh. Cheers. Unless you wash his Harper, I lost my phone in the desert, so how to get a new one? I think I remembered your deeds right. You did, yes. Well, son, you think she's close to a breakthrough statue, so you might need to come over soon. How'd you lose your phone in the desert? Shouldn't that be like your number one bloody priority to keep an eye on? You're in a desert. I'd have different plans for not getting stuck in the desert. Step one, don't go to a desert. Seems to make sense to me. Let's get this light out of the way. Why am I... Yeah, hi. Let's start moving on. I feel this is going to take the outside of it as well, so we might have to jump down. Some places on this game do take the piss. That's definitely going to be the outside as well. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's not like we weren't going to do the outside. Ooh, wrong button. Wrong button. Still wrong button. There's a shortcut to do that. You do not have to go through the menu like that. I need to remember the shortcut because I need to do it on the challenges. No, 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 no. Ah, swear. Cool. Try to remember that. Oops. Thank you. Maybe red wasn't the best colour yet. I just don't particularly like orange, and purple wasn't an option. And if purple is an option, we always choose purple. Back up we go. Oh. A deja vu from this. Guessing it did my head in last time as well. Ooh, okay. Gotta get this railing done while I'm standing here. Oh, still got a thing on there. I'll look round in a minute, I'll see a piece of scaffold I could have stood on, so this whole thing could have been easier. You know, just because. Fuck. Okay. Wicked. Back up. There we go. Up. 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 There we go. Dilly, dilly, dilly. Just making sure. Wouldn't be the first time door handles on the list and I missed it. Some of these levels can be proper pain in the arses. Da-da-da. This is huge, so I don't want to miss anything. I'd rather get it all in one go. Last thing I want to be doing is coming back here because I've missed a light. That spotlight doesn't want. There we go. That spotlight doesn't want to be cleaned. Now you. Let's stop and stains again as well. We're getting there. We are getting there. We've got to do this at some point, haven't we? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it is windy as hell out there. New Year's has started with wind. I wasn't planning on leaving the house anyway. I need to get these plats done. This one especially. If I can get away with it, I will just go for the plat today. It's been a very long time since I've had a plat on the first of the year. I've also seen my statistics. I know that I never unlock a trophy at 9 AM, so it's going to come to a point in about 3 hours where nothing happens. Don't even know why. Just 9 AM, nothing unlocks. Right. Oh fuck. Back up we go. Ugh, getting tired, which isn't good. We will have this done. Get this lovely and clean. Almost done the little bullshit stuff. The rope's separate. Crying out loud. And complete. Okay. I thought there'd be more chain there than that. There we go. I should probably do the inside first, actually. Fuck. I'm glad this isn't a platform. I can hear my cat going nuts. I think Kitty wants something. I hope this isn't an idea of what 2025 is going to be like. Ugh. I'd rather have some kind of happiness this year. Yeah, 2024 wasn't all bad. I got rid of the freaking arcade, didn't I? Moved on to a job that showed you some respect, treats you like a human being. I hated that place. Okay, let's do the trim first. Ta-da. Eh? No. It's. I think I forgot something. Like this entire side of the boat. Still no. Okay. That's annoying. I don't see any dirt. Okay. Right. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to the toilet and then I'll return. Hello. Well, on my way back, something got in. Everything's dark right now, and I have an all-black cat who is definitely a fucking part ninja. I'm sure she's a ninja or an assassin. Fluffy little shit. Ugh. Open me. All mooring holes done, I think. We'll find out. The decking walls are all separate, yep. That's happened to have chosen the longest one here. As you can see, Kitty's planning on having a shower on cam. More proof that she is in fact a whore. She's an indoor cat, but she does have a boyfriend who lives outside. She has more than one actually, because she's a whore. I'm sorry, do you want something? Back in the boat. Ugh. There we go. Another section done. Oh, we're over 50% done. Wrong can. Can't help but notice I can't see any fluff. I feel psychotic around me. When looking behind me, I can in fact see a pair of eyes. I'm presuming that is the cat. That's weird. I'm not sure if dog owners are the same, but if you hear a noise in the night, you don't have a cat. You're terrified. You hear a noise in the night, like some lunatic running around, things getting smashed. You just think, what's that cat doing now? You instinctively know it's the cat. Fluffy little lunatic. Why isn't this section done? Moving on. Look out for anchors. Sorry, the captain is not responsible for any more anchor-related incidents. How many has there been? Ugh. No, there's another one there. Did I do that one? I did that one. Alright. A quick once around this. Each bit of the blue trim is separate. That's annoying. Not surprising, but annoying. Right. There we go. Right, everything now should be outside the boat. So right up here looks lovely and clean. And down here is a different story. I should remember it being bigger. Oh well. I don't mind it being smaller. Please get clean. Perfect. Right, here we go. Should have to do 3 runs of this and it should be done. I might do the pedal before finishing it. Happy New Year, bud. How you doing? Oh, it gets bigger. It gets bigger. Bugger. Yeah, not too bad. Really tired, I can tell you that. You have a good New Year's? The night time, I mean. It's... how best to put it? You can't play it non-stop, action-packed, time of your life. If you've got like a YouTube video to watch, something like that, or a film, or just some music you want to hear, if you put this on, it's very relaxing. Dopamine releases every time you clear a section. It's one of those games where you can't play non-stop, and once it's done, it's done. Like, this is my second playthrough and I'm ready to give up. I'd say give it a try, as long as it's on sale. Don't, if it's still 40 quid on the store, something like that, don't bother. But this is it, this is the whole gameplay. Like, at no point does this change. If you give me a second to pop it, the only thing you play it for is just the sound you hear when you get one. Similar to platinum trophies, actually. I don't think I've got a section that's going to ping. It's a fun distraction, but that's it. I'm struggling coming up with commentary for it, to be honest, because it is just... well, I'm running around with a water pistol, aren't I? Oh, nice. Never had a deep rock galactic. That's... yeah, see, something like that, an 8 out of 10 is far beyond what I can do. Like this year, I just put up a video for all my plats this year, and I think the hardest was like a 4. Oh no, hardest was a 6 out of 10. Resident Evil remake, I think, was 6 out of 10. It's... I've never done an 8, so bloody good on you if you can get that done, bud. Don't give up. Difficulty based games are... they're nothing really, you just need to get better. It's the grindy ones like this that I find take it out of you. Well, let's face it, this is not difficult. I might have to look into giving that one a try myself. Would that be your rarest? 0.7. I'm not sure about you, but yeah, my ultra rares are my favourite. I would rather get an ultra rare than a difficult one. I don't like common trophies. It's the only reason I don't have what's got my name is Mary, things like that. They're just too common. I actually think this is a common. This isn't particularly high. This is a 12.89. Oh god, no, good on you if you can get something that rare and that difficult. Good on you, bud. Definitely keep me updated on that one, because that I'd like to know about. I'll never do it because I suck at computer games, but yeah, I prefer looking at my actual PlayStation, but I like the look of the PSN profiles. I do have a habit of going for the ones that are ultra rare on PSN. I have no idea what this is on PlayStation, or where my trophy guide is at the minute. There is it. Yeah, 1% of players earned. So that's ultra rare on PlayStation, so very happy about that, but it's not going to show up on PSN for it. And there's still so much to do. How have I not got that? Don't know what that is. I've missed that one. So that's fair. If you do try this one, Delta, these ones here, the challenge mode ones, you have to do them last. If you do them now, like if I did them now, that would glitch out the rest of the game, which really annoys me because I'd rather like to do the challenges first, get them out of the way. But looks like they'll be getting done tomorrow. It's sad. Now I really am thinking if I just keep going, I'll plat this tonight. No point waiting, is there? Plat day one of the new year. Sure, I won't be the first one to do it, but be the first of my friends. And that gives me bragging rights over them. I should probably message them actually. I've put Happy New Year on the socials and not bothered anything else. The only thing in PSNP only shows people who signed up to the website, yeah. If I throw out cheaters and that causes this, not, yeah. That is annoying. So I imagine it's the same with true trophies, but I don't mind too much if people are cheating. I just think there should be something in place to, like a flag to warn you. It's like, what's the point in cheating in games like this? You don't get anything from it, do you really? When I was younger playing GTA, once I completed the game 100%, yeah, I'd be the first one to spawn tanks and everything. But there should be something in game to detect, yeah, this guy's cheated, stop him getting the trophies. I do miss old day cheat codes, but they weren't. I never need them. Yeah, I know what you feel. That's the shelf behind me, all those discs. That's backlog. I haven't completed most of them. You remember a small game called Red Dead Redemption 2 coming out? Mine's still in the cellophane wrap. Never opened it. Played it briefly using GameShare, but I never opened my copy. Still in the backlog. Cyberpunk backlog. Stellar Blade backlog. Ugh. Getting depressed now talking about the backlog. It's been on my list now for... when was the first one? This wasn't a like spur of the moment thing. The first trophy was... that's today. Yeah, months ago. That is the first trophy I got on this game. A powerful pressure purist. And that was, as you can see, August. It's one of the, if you do want to do it, make sure you are ready for it, because you're not going to enjoy it. If you get stressed out in your other games, do a level on this. Do not try it in one go. Yeah, I've looked at the list for Red Dead Redemption 2. It is basically GTA 5 set in the Wild West. It's the same trophy list near enough. I don't think I'll go for it, but I have no plans so far this year. Like, despite I've already set out goals for this year, I actually have no plans on how to get those goals yet. As I say, obviously last year, 30 years of PlayStation, I wanted 30 platinum trophies, ended up with 31. Released a video, like I said, and well, thought, shit, now I've got to do another year. That wasn't thought out. I might do the original Red Dead at some point. That is also on the backlog. And do I own it? Do I own it? I don't see it down there. I would presume I've got them in an alphabetical order still, so I don't think I still own Red Dead. That might have been a digital game. I collect a lot of discs. Not sure about yourself, but I get a lot of discs. I prefer having that physical media. I mean, this is digital, but I do prefer physical media. I'm still not used to the camera actually being there. Do not rush it. I am 35. I still haven't learned to drive, but hey, good on you, bud. You had any lessons yet? Good. I wish you the best of luck with it. Let's make sure you don't blur your life as a gamer and adult. If you mix the two too much, you can find yourself in a lot of trouble. I've seen people around about your age, I've worked in places where we have fired kids, like 17, 18-year-olds. A small little seaside town. As if for me, having a car or anything like that is completely useless because I can just walk everywhere. From where I am now, I am 20 minutes from my town centre. If I wanted to get to the nearest city, that is 26 miles. I live in a shitty little seaside town. That's why there's so much unemployment, so much homelessness here, because there is just nothing. And the whole place constantly stinks of the sea. You a city boy, or are you stuck in a town like me? That's the thing I've got. If I want to go to Christmas, for example, if I want to do the shopping in person, I have to get on the train or get on a bus just to go to the local shop to get if I want a new jumper, anything like that. The town I live in doesn't actually have any male clothing shops. They only have a couple of female ones as well. So something as simple as getting a new jumper, I would have to travel for about an hour. Oh god, yeah. I'm not sure how much yours is, but my rent is dirt cheap. That's when I don't own my own flat anymore. When I had my own flat, it was only rented. 700 would have completely. That's all my outgoings. So I'm UK based though, so I'm not sure what the conversion rate is. I know some rents in America though, they can get horrendous. Oh crap, you are lucky. Like over here we have nothing. This. The only thing we've got, the only investments I've got are ones that I've personally made over the last couple of years, so my savings terrible. So when I was younger, like 20, yeah. So I'm not sure what it's like in America. Is that when you say small town in America, like what's the population of that? I think mine's only like 11,000 people live in the town I'm in. That's tiny. But even this YouTube channel, the base audience that I'm trying to reach is actually America, not UK. Which is a nightmare because I live in the UK. So YouTube don't like it. Oh geez, you're even smaller than me. It's tiny for the States. There's a country I'm going to have to visit one day, USA. Just the fact it's more interesting than this shithole. Yes. Holy shit. That's tiny, dude. I'm sure mine's 11,000 in the little town. I have to Google that now. Hang on. Something I can't tell you. Never put your address online, obviously, so give me a second. That can't be right. That can't be right. Apparently there is 100,000 people living in my town. I don't know where there isn't that many houses. Oh, saying that, depends what it defines as my town. Where I live, there's a very little section near the ocean, near the sea. But then there's a bridge. No, I would never. I don't talk political, but I find America is one of our greatest allies, and I would rather not piss you guys off. Though I did, in my Xbox time, actually run into a guy who complained he didn't like my accent, and then when I pointed out, you're American, you've got the most given accents on the planet. I might be wrong, but I'm sure America, most accents on the planet. He turned around and said he's American, he doesn't have accents. I don't know where the stereotype Americans are stupid come from there, dude. No, I played, because I work nights, most of the time when I'm online it's Americans I run into, so I always get on with Americans. Never had a problem with any of you. And it's to say, you get idiots over there, we get idiots over here. It's just a lack of education in most of them, I think. So you guys really do need to learn the metric system. Don't do it, it sucks. Don't do math. I'd love to visit the States, yes. I'd love to get this done. Ugh. If you ever get bored, just look for my gamer tag. More than welcome to join me in a game or two. Yes. Yeah. That's what made me laugh about it. In the UK, fair enough, if you travel like 100 miles down the road, you've basically reached the other end of the country. But in America, driving like for 20 minutes down the road just means you go into the corner shop. That's you cannot find two places the same in America, and but people are idiots. Most of the adults in the UK are absolutely fine with, we don't care that you're American. We are aware that in the unlikely event that World War III kicks off in this country and England is in trouble, it's going to be the American flag that we see coming over the horizon to save our asses. And good news for you guys, vice versa, against the English one to come to save you. You are our most important allies, regardless of what anyone says. Though, please don't repeat the Boston Tea Party, I need my tea. I need to find this dirt patch as well. There's no dirt. That bit? No? Okay. What the fuck? Oh God, you saved us in World War Two. If one side hadn't been there, if we weren't both there, World War Two would have been... Well, we'd be speaking German right now. We had heroes on both sides, but it is because we fought together. Because we allied with each other. Allied. Worked together. That's what saved the country. Countries. So I've never understood it. I hear it online all the time when I do play online games, which is rare. American will join, English will join, suddenly, hey, fucking Yang! It's like, shut up, kid. All the time. You're going to turn into me, you are. I always said I was born a generation late. It's like, stop with the racism, stop with the hate, doesn't matter where you're from, just get on. I always thought when I was younger, obviously when I was a kid we didn't have... I'm going to make myself sound old. When I was a kid, PlayStation 1, no online. PlayStation 2, no online. PlayStation 3, I was too young and wasn't allowed online. Not that I didn't do it. And I always thought that gamers were just people who play games. I don't care what your skin colour is, where you're from when I'm online. Could you imagine playing Call of Duty and you're worried, oh, I don't want to play with this guy? It's like, dude, have you got a trigger finger? Yep, cool, you're on my team. So I've got a lot of female friends who play games, and they have actually given up playing online because of the harassment they get. So every time they join a game, that's, get your tits out. Every time. And 1-2 of them would destroy you in any online shooter. Okay, society's going down the toilet. So I don't have kids. I'll stick with the cat. Yep, that's what I do now. Even I've got Black Ops 6, and that is purely for zombies. I won't go online. If I do go online and it's with people, generally I'll mute my headset. I just won't plug it in. Obviously this thing here isn't... I don't use that online games because that'd be stupid. But my headset has been on a hook down the side of my desk for over a year now. Right. Yeah. I don't get it. That's... Never once have I used the fact that I am male to help me complete a game. Women come online to play games like we do. If you're wondering why you can't find yourself a gamer girl today, it's because she's currently sitting at home playing computer games like you. That is stupid, but you can take advantage of it. If you ever see any of my like characters that I always make female, and it's for two reasons. Firstly, if I go online and people think I'm female, they give me free stuff because people are morons. And secondly, if I'm going to be staring at someone's backside for the next 200-300 hours, it's going to be a woman's. I don't want to stare at some dude's butt for hours on end. Hello, cat. My cat has found the box. I didn't even know there was a box behind me. Oh, this is not over yet. This is not even close. This is huge. That's why I always play solo. Always. That's just so much more peaceful. Admittedly, I'm glad you're here to give me someone to talk to, because it's 7 AM. And I've been streaming for 2 hours, so you can guess what time I came on, can't you? Night work, baby. Love it. Iron and Raider, you lie down. Oh, Jesus. 2 AM. Oh God, social media should be banned. Yeah. Holy crap, 2 AM, fuck that. That's literally just turned New Year's for you. I'm hoping, because now you've got Donald Trump back in charge, and I don't care what anyone says, he is an intelligent man. He's going to do something about that. You don't want to get like the UK though. I'm not sure if you know our Prime Minister, Keir Starmer. He has put people in prison for writing mean stuff on Twitter. If I say something naughty that offends someone right now, I could possibly go to jail, and if they don't have room, they will release someone who committed murder so that I can be punished for hurting someone's feelings on Twitter. You put something nasty in the UK online, you can go jail. We do not have freedom of speech. We're not happy about it either. Yeah. He's an absolutely unbelievable man. This. Also, I don't know a lot about him, but when your elections come round, I do have a nose at who the candidates are, and you just couldn't have picked a better bloke. Like that whole situation going on with Russia, if anyone's going to sort it out, it will be Trump. And for the love of God, when our Prime Minister pisses every American off, please just remember that the actual citizens of the UK disagree with everything he says. Like everything he says. If he speaks, we disagree. Not even sure if it's disagreement at this point, it could just be on the principle. 4 more years. In my defence, any English watching, I did not vote Starmer. Although all actually, I was working. Possibly my fault. So there was a case in the UK. There was an immigrant come over, attacked this kid with a machete, a 15-16-year-old kid. Got jail time, and he was released about 2-3 years later on good behaviour, because they needed to free up room for yeah. That's not, it's not that he's sick and sexist, that's just he was a better candidate. I can't remember the woman's name, but you can't win a general election and run a country because ooh woo woo I'm a girl. The reason I like Trump so much is because he doesn't mince his words. If he wants to say something, he says it, and I respect that greatly. Go on then, what's the question? Camellia, where do I know that name from? Hang on. Remind myself. Yeah, that's something. I just wasn't impressed by her. So it could have been the whole, like, you had Donald Trump before, then you had, was it Biden? And he just seemed a bit, don't want to be disrespectful, but beyond it. I get time for change, but the bloke should have been at home. So that might not actually be a bad fit. I didn't know Greenland was... I'm not very good with geography, believe it or not. Where is Greenland compared to the States? Oh, it's just above you. So I don't think that'd be too much of a bad thing. I've got to admit, I thought that Canada was part of America for the longest time. So you two are just so, like, close together. I suppose it's the same as us in Scotland. Scotland has very little to do with the UK. Yeah, I'll Google it. So that's something you should get in the habit of as well while you're young. You've got this technology. If anyone says anything, if you're not 100% sure, just Google it. Don't make yourself look like an idiot. It's not worth it. I've had so many arguments with people that could have been solved with a simple Google search, and the only reason I know I'm right is because I've done the Google search. Ugh. I can hear my cat behind me. I think she's asleep. Nearly there, 92% guys. 92%. That can come over here. Sorry about the bang, I'm not being gentle with it. Basically, the problem with this level is that this crap here isn't normal dirt, so you have to use a high pressure washer. And it takes forever. And I'm too lazy to swap attachments. This will get done. I'm getting bored now. So what I'm going to have to do, if you follow me on Twitter, I'll put a poll up about the next plat I'll do, if I remember. I say it now, I'll forget. That's the thing though, if he controls the whole continent, then that's one leader controlling all the people who knows what he's doing, and he isn't gonna... He's not a dictator, he doesn't... You still have freedom, you have rights, you have... My cat wants to get out of the door, 1 second. I think he would be a good leader. He can't obviously take it all on himself, he'd have to dictate people to watch over, but if he can unify you all, as long as he doesn't control, and that is unification rather than control. I'm dyslexic, so I'm not sure if that's the right word. That'd be a good thing. If he does, on the other hand, go insane, turn up like Kim Jong-un, then no, that'd be terrible. But that nutter's only allowed North Korea. Hopefully, Trump can make some kind of deal over in the UK and Trump can come and look after us. Maybe do something about the idiot currently in charge. He annoys me. We'll get done soon. Don't worry, game will be over soon. Then going for a cigarette break. The royal family, basically, in simple terms, has no control over anything. They are a public figure. How to explain it? If the people in charge are the government, currently the Labour Party, Keir Starmer, the royal family won't step in for anything. They literally just sit back and watch. The royal family doesn't mean anything. I know that, like in the US, they look up to the royal family, they look up to the king, they look up to the queen. But over here, we don't care about them. They leave us alone, we leave them alone, and that is purely run by government. The king and queen don't know what's going on in the country. But the whole thing is run by democracy, royal family not involved. It's that simple. If you ask most people in England who the king is, and yes, we have a king now, not a queen, they wouldn't be able to tell you. He's only just got his face put on the money. That's how far behind it was. Yeah. That is basically... I'm not sure who the richest person in the... So it's handed down in medieval times. Yeah, the king, queen would rule the country, and that's handed down through generations. But they lost all their power a very long time ago, and now they're just there for tradition. Incredibly wealthy. I'm not sure if they get any money from tax or anything like that. They don't have to pay for hardly anything, but that is a tradition thing. That is the only reason they exist. At no point, like if the country went to hell, it'd be very unlikely the king and queen would be the first person saved. That'd be the government first. No, I wouldn't. I'd just get the fuck out of there. But yeah, if you ever come over here, if you want to visit the Royal Palace, just understand that 9 times out of 10 they're not in there. Very, very rarely in Buckingham Palace. I'm glad your question wasn't have you met them, because I've heard that a lot as well. Oh fuck. As you can see, we've missed bits. Da 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 da. Starboard hull trims. typical. That makes sense now. We're nearly done. We're nearly done, then I can move on to a different level in the same game. Oh, my cat isn't in the room, is she? I can sneak off for a fag. Can't smoke with Kitty in the room. Not meant to smoke without Kitty in the room either, but... yeah, this ain't fun. This last bit is not fun. Da 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 da. Oh god, yeah, that's... I wouldn't say they shouldn't, it is part of our tradition, part of our past, but... well, you pretty much ignore them in the country. Everything that comes out of them are just for tourists. No, we ignore them. A couple of years ago, I can't remember which one of them, but the entire royal wedding, every other country was ecstatic about it. Everyone was in England was just rolling their eyes. It's just, well done, you get married. I used to work in an arcade and we actually had these teddies with their wedding anniversary on and their names. They were the worst product we ever had. Yeah, if you ever visit the UK, just ignore them. Don't visit London and Buckingham Palace. It's quite nice. No, they have been, to my knowledge, they keep themselves to themselves. The monarch they don't take the piss. Again, as far as I'm aware. That's how far gone that most of the UK is with them. If they do, I'll make an update. They generally sit back in their own world and just exist. All decisions are made by the current government, who are doing a terrible job, by the way. And if they want to come and arrest me, they can feel free. I don't care. I'm aware of what my rights are. You're not taking free speech away from me. Idiots. I think someone just lost a hubcap. Jesus. Yeah, that was Prince Andrew married to Princess Diana. Princess Diana went against a lot of the royal family rules, and obviously it's just speculation, But Andrew starts affair with this Camilla. Obviously affairs very much not allowed. And then Princess Diana mysteriously involved in car crash. We can't prove there was a setup, but it's widely accepted around here it wasn't normal. You don't just randomly crash. You can imagine they are kind of a big deal. Everyone knows about them. They're public figures. So when they go out with a chauffeur, they are protected to high heaven. You don't get near them. That's what, if you came to England, went near the palace, the royal guard, they're there for a reason. You don't get past them. Interesting fact for you, the guards in the red with their big bearskin hats, those guns aren't loaded. Well, most of the time they're not loaded, but I think times of war they have ammo in them. Most of the time they're just for show. The ammo's in the back room, but oh, that level sucks. Yeah. She knew something was going on, couldn't prove it, but she was probably the most down-to-earth princess we ever had. Not that I remember any of the other ones, they just don't stand out. But so I can't even, I'd never be able to prove something happened, but that's saying JFK over there. You can't tell me JFK was just riding down the road and happened to run into that bullet. Donald Trump didn't just stand around and there was a gust of wind that took his ear off. Something happened and it's covered up. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Not actually going anywhere, I'll be at that window. But we're not allowed to say what I'm doing on the stream because YouTube won't like it. Back in a minute. I've returned. Normally someone on the stream breaks when I do that, so if my audio's gone, please let me know. I can't tell. Ugh. Right, what are we doing? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's nothing unique in this level. Well, there is some unique in this level. But I swear that's the wrong colour to what it used to be as well. Clean this, then it's the last level of the game. This thing's a nightmare to clean. You can't be telling me if this happened in real life, if you were a cleaner, you were called to the middle of a desert. What, a crash? Oh god, yeah, I heard all about that. That was in our news for literal weeks. There's conspiracy theories going wild about it. So our media is a bit more relaxed than your media. It's sad. When that virus was going around, I saw the US media coverage of it. World's going to end, all that. In the UK it was like, meh, put your mask on. Gotta admit that the amount of people that we have in this country who are absolutely insane is unreal. I had a woman come into my place of work wearing a face mask, and she actually took it off to cough over the place. I nearly got fired that day. We weren't polite to her. We get it all around here. I actually had, a few months back, I had a guy, I used to work in an arcade, and I had a guy kicking off that I was the problem with society. Public, here's back office. Is he releasing the files? Oh, that I am reading. If he does that, I will be disappearing for a while to read them. I'd love to know what really happened there. I did look into that. Is that still the working theory that there was a second shooter? So last I heard, they thought there was a... That wasn't the bloke who got arrested that did it. That was someone else on a knoll. Grassy knoll, and the second shooter got him. So that's got to come under the Freedom of Speech Act, hasn't it? That's... Yeah, those files should be public knowledge by now. Or if they're not, they're close. I'm curious, obviously I've never been to the place where he was killed, but from what I've seen in media, if he was killed by the bloke in that window, that was one hell of a shot. Especially back then, we didn't exactly have the kind of technology that we have nowadays for aiming. Saying that, I've done so, I can only shoot air rifles. Even my little pistol, it's an air pistol. But the accuracy you got to have from that distance would be insane. We're not allowed guns in the UK, so... My little air pistol's locked in the cupboard behind me. Got 2 of them actually. There's a Beretta M92F, which is crap, and a 1911, like the ultimate handgun. Please tell me you know what an M1911 is. And that I'm not allowed to show on camera, by the way. We have very strict laws. Weirdly enough, we're not allowed pistols, but if I was to get a license, I can have an MP5. Because apparently I can do more damage with a pistol than I can an MP5. That rim is not getting clean, is it? This bit of a pain in the arse. I think everything that's going on in the world, yes, some things should be hidden. But assassination of a president, that's kind of a big thing. Well, I mainly know JFK from Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. We're not taught about US presidents in school. We were actually taught very little in school. We get things like the Battle of Hastings, which is in 1066, and is apparently very, very important. I can't remember what it's about though. Not a history buff. This is taking forever. No. We don't have guns in the UK, so obviously gun violence is 0, but the amount of knife crime we have is unreal. When I was younger, if I got into a fight when I was younger, you were safe. You had, yeah, they might beat the crap out of you, they'd hit you, they'd cause harm. But nowadays, if someone pulls a knife on you, you are buggered, and the amount of people carrying them is unreal. But no, guns don't kill people. How can a gun kill someone? You need to be the person pulling the trigger to kill someone. That's how I've got one in my top drawer. That's never hurt anything. Give them to the right people, you'd be absolutely fine. And the problem is sorting out the right person. Like if I came to the States right now with my gun in a holster, that's not going to cause harm. As if I walked into a school with a gun, that's not going to cause harm. If I got it out and started shooting people, that's what would cause harm. Yeah. I can stand here. I've got one on my desk. Where is it? It's dark in here. But that is just a Katana fidget toy. That's completely can hurt fly, but if I wanted to, I could happily go jam that into someone's throat, and that wouldn't be the little toy that caused the damage, it would be me. This stand's falling over now. But no, completely agree with you. Guns don't cause violence, people cause violence. If I was to go to when my missus was in the bath, plug a toaster in, chuck it in the bathtub, that isn't the toaster that's killed her, that's me. And with how long she spends in the bath sometimes, I kind of want to throw the toaster in the bathtub, but that's neither here nor there. Yep. Oh, it's going to take forever. Yeah, that's how I guarantee you, as long as they're in the cabinet, they're not going to do anything. You're not going to wake up one day and find your family dead because the gun's got out, are you? That's one reason I would love to visit the States, just for the guns. I am a gun nut. I don't know a lot about them because that information is very, very hidden in this country. Because again, we're just not allowed them. Yeah, I've been stopped by the police because when I used to work as a technician, I used to have this little pocket knife. It was just a multi-tool. But if you were caught with it without reason, I could have been arrested. I say it wouldn't arrest me, because it's like, what are you doing with this knife? Do just a work tool. I use the pliers on it more than I've ever used the blade. But yeah, tools don't cause violence. You could literally cause more violence with a pen. Always amazes me how I know some regulations in the United States you're not allowed a silencer because everyone thinks it makes the gun like dead silent. It's like, no. Yeah. Yes, I have. Where is it? When I do my shooting, that is to little target set. It's completely battered from bullets. Worrying thing with that is I didn't actually have my ID on me the day I bought that. It's strange. You're allowed to buy the targets and all that without ID, I think. You're just not allowed the ammo. You go into a gun store in the UK and they're just for air pistols, air rifles. They won't ask you for ID until you try buy the ammo, which you're not allowed at the same time as the gun. And so you have to go in, buy the gun, walk out the store, walk back in the store. You've still got the gun in the bag, but they'll then sell you the ammo. Even the UK thinks, the people who work in gun stores in the UK think it's stupid. You can't buy both. That's most of the police are pretty relaxed, so they see you buy one, walking around with it, as long as it's still in the bag, they won't stop you. They do have enough common sense to figure out, it's like, right, by the time you see someone you want to shoot, you've got the gun out, set the gun up, loaded the gun, and aimed it. The bloke you're aiming at is like 20 miles down the road. At least I'd hope so. Yes. I do have to visit the States at some point in my life and go to the nearest shooting range. Actually fire a real gun. I have a weird feeling it's not going to be like my air pistol where there's no recoil. Why can't I hear a phone? It's not my mobile this time, that thing is muted this time. For once. I feel like if you join my other streams, one thing you'll notice is my phone always goes off in them. Every time. It's on silent, but for some reason one of the notifications will go off, and this is the first time I've actually blocked it. Because it went off just before I started. I did a clever. Go me. Oh. That's right. If you do want to start this, honestly, put a YouTube video on or something. It is so boring. Very, very easy. Very, very repetitive. Almost there. The top half, anyway. Yeah. Oh, same over here. If you go out, solve world hunger, cure cancer, do all this, news won't report it. But that one guy who went berserk, pulled a knife and stabbed someone, you'll hear about that. I don't listen to most news channels. I've never watched. BBC's the worst for it. I mean, Jesus. Anything negative you want to see in the UK, tune into BBC News. Or just BBC in general. Oh, there's movement in my house. I think that will be my missus. At 8 AM, that will be my mother going to go turn the heating on. I don't mind because it's freezing in here. I can stop being quiet in an hour as well. Fuck. Oh god, yeah. That's... They say like kids shouldn't be playing computer games, kids shouldn't be like put into this violence, but if you chime into the news at 6, all you hear about is violence and bad people doing bad stuff. Encourage it as well, I think, because one easy way to get famous, if you went on to a killing spree, mass murdered a load of people, you're making the news, your name will get out there. As most of the people you know, like famous people, you know more about criminals than you do about celebrities. So we don't highlight them. Fucker. Trying to rush it. Trying to rush it. It always makes me laugh as well if you ever see, like, if a woman was to get shot tomorrow, that wouldn't be like psychopath kills a woman. That'd explain how she was a mother and how she was a good person and how things like this only happen to good people. And it's just like, no, it was a lunatic who did it. That's... No, I agree, she probably was a good person. The fact she was a mother is terrible, but That doesn't need to be in the news. Let's stop sensationalising it and you'll probably find it reduces. So there'll be that one person out there who's mentally unstable enough. It's like, oh, I can get my name out there if I go kill someone. Which, my personal opinion, not the way you want to be remembered. Fuck. Oh, education system is terrible. I always thought that education was very, very important. But I've even spoken to people who used to be teachers and they will agree our curriculum is awful. I can tell you how, like, what happened in the Battle of Hastings, what happened to King Henry's wives, but I can't tell you how to fill out a job application form. I didn't learn basic first aid until I was 25, 26. All information I've learned in school, I've forgotten. Never used any of it. How is it over there? Do you actually learn some important things, or is it just like crap? We get the like theoretical knowledge of what to do, but yeah. That's if my family died in a horrific accident, I wouldn't want it on the BBC News. That's why. None of people's business. And you're just going to spread fear as well, because as some lunatic goes around with a gun or a knife, you don't need to know. Just put up a public servant, some lunatic in this area, keep your kids safe. You don't need to go on about how, like, their history, their family. Obviously, if something happened to you, like tomorrow, your family would be hounded for information on you more than the families of those who caused it. And that's just them being nosy. Obviously, touch wood, nothing ever happens, but yeah. I don't get that. That's the US system for education is terrible. They go on about how important education is, but that makes it cost thousands, and it's like basically only the rich can afford to have an education. It's like, no, education should be free. Our colleges are to a point free. I come from a poor background. My college courses are all paid for. But even it's only, if I didn't pay for them, I think it's like, for my IT qualification, that'd have been about £400–500. If you work that out in USD, I can't remember the conversion rate, but it's under like $500 USD. So I failed college because I'm terrible, but I said, not being fair, they don't even really teach you the stuff you need. I was an arcade technician for 10 years, and if you turned up at my place of work, yeah, that's the problem we've got. If you moved here tomorrow, the amount you'd have to go through to get into this country legally and the amount it will cost you is horrendous. If you come over on a boat, you'll get a 4-star hotel and live here for free with all the benefits. If we stopped immigration dead, the country would be better off. There is places in my town that because I am white and English, I won't go. I know it sounds nasty, my partner, is actually banned from going out without me to certain places. She can go to like the town where I know she's safe, but if she is going out, I'm not available, I'll get one of my friends to go with her. She is not allowed out. And it's all these immigrants coming over, and it's like, no. You've got some, like, I think the UK debt is like 22 billion, 26 billion, something like that. And we celebrate this by giving literal millions to countries that are better off than us as humanitarian aid. But we've stopped giving winter fuel payments to the elderly, so they freeze all winter, and foreign countries get everything. There's a point where being helpful is just stupid. Let's help our own countries first, shall we, guys? So no country really needs humanitarian aid if you just increase the quality of living. I don't see America ever calling on the UK for billions of pounds because they earn so much revenue flat as it is. I think the UK will class as a third world country soon. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. Even my internet, funnily enough, where I live, average internet in the UK is about 100-120 meg. My internet speed, I'm getting warnings now on the stream about slow internet connection. I think it's like 30 meg. Go down to 10 now because people in the house are awake. But very important that we send billions to every other country on the planet. Again, that's Starmer. That is our Prime Minister. He doesn't have a political background. He's like Donald Trump. He's got, I think anyway, I don't think he's got any education. But his background is purely business. And he came from a rich family, so he's so disconnected from the rest of the country. It's unreal. He does not know what's going on. He's an absolute idiot. But unlike Donald Trump, who is a powerful figure and a strong man, and you don't want to fuck with him, Keir Starmer will cry if you do anything against him. Hate the guy. Like, only man in history to get the biggest political win in the country's history and then fuck it up within a couple of months. It was actually incredible. Here we go. And the next level on this, by the way, is absolutely insane. So, this is nothing. Da, 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 da. Nearly there. I keep saying that, don't I? I'm nearly there, and then I just continue for hours. Sugar. I don't think I've got another drink in this room. I have got another can, but it's another energy drink. Yeah. That's the problem. If you can't get out of the education, you're never going to get ahead. But the way the education system is set up, it's so that you can't get ahead. So you got a few people who will always be above you. It's basically how the class system in the UK is built. That's which I don't understand. You should be nurturing the talent in your country, and the US, also no offence to you, but the US just doesn't seem to understand that you have talented individuals that can't afford 20, 30 grand. A thing your country desperately needs, your healthcare. You would be able to sort that so quickly if you just lowered the cost of the education in the healthcare sector. So you could get people who could be doctors, could be nurses, to come in, get trained, and then you're set. But for some reason, they'd rather have the money. Oh god, yeah. That's currently run on the richest get everything, the 1% get everything, 99% suffer. I say, even if you look something as simple as ads on YouTube, they're set up to take your money. When they're saying all these sales, all these offers, and it's like, well, yeah, that's good and everything, but what if I don't need that? Can't I just not buy it? Is that not an option? They're saying that I don't need 40 cans of energy drink, but guess what I've got behind me? I have an addiction to this stuff, I think. We have it the same, funnily enough. If you want a job in this country, you need the experience. And to get the experience, you need to get the education behind you. But once you've got the education, because you've never got the experience, you can't get the job. So I've got very lucky. I've worked since I was very young. And my experience is so random and niche that I get away with a lot of stuff that most people can't. And let's face it, you can't work in a video game arcade, but everyone else, I don't know. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I hope you haven't misunderstood. I don't hate society, I don't hate people. Well, some people. But things need to change for the better. It's 2025, we have technology up the wazoo, and the countries are being run by people who don't know how to, like, work a toaster. And they never will. And they're the people in charge of us. Saying that if AI was to get too powerful, we'd be in trouble. That's why this YouTube channel's not going anywhere, funnily enough, because I don't use AI. It did make me laugh when we were all in lockdown. Like, all the essential workers, everyone who's considered they must be at work for this kind of planet to run. All minimum wage workers. You didn't see any big CEOs or businessmen run into the office. It was the people in the shops that were needed to keep society running. But no one respects them. I currently work in a hotel. Most big business owners get the same treatment there as the little people who come in to me. I'm actually more likely to help the little old lady who's having trouble getting down the stairs than the businessman who spent a fortune to stay in a hotel room for one night. And most people do actually respect even the big businessman. Most of the time. I've had 1-2 kick off at me because I haven't opened the front door fast enough. there's not enough pickles in my sandwich. Oh, yeah, fuck off, mate. You're lucky I made it for you. I am not moving that ladder, I'm not moving that ladder, I'm not moving that ladder. Done! No, I don't. I saw that. I saw that. There we go. I do need change. I'm hoping 2025 is going to be the year of change. Someone's going to come into power who's like from a background like me and you. Yeah. I'm the same. Funnily enough, my boss, who I work with now, who's like in charge of me in the hotel, you would never actually know he was the boss. The way he treats people is very, very respectful. Just treats you as a human being. You show him respect, he shows you respect. And he made everything from the ground up. He was, but like you and me, he had basically nothing. And he worked his way for it. Very, very good businessman. Absolutely fantastic man. And he'll quite happily, while I'm on shift, come have chit chat with me like 3 AM. Treats me like an equal. Kind of annoyed by it sometimes, to be honest, but I've always been safe. You show me respect, I'll show you respect. You treat me like an idiot, then I'm going to treat you like an idiot. I'll get on with anyone. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter about your background, skin colour. One thing that's always annoyed me of racism, that's just it's getting out of hand at this point. Who cares what colour your skin is, what your gender is? Yeah. The only jewellery I wear, that's a little ring, that was off Amazon. Packet of 10 of them for, oh god, what was it, £11? I don't know, I do know that in US dollars it's $15.99 USD. I know that because I was on the wrong Amazon. You'll be surprised how many businessmen around my little town area actually wear like the same as me. You wouldn't spot them when they were out. You know, you get one or two who are flashy, like to show off, and they're complete knobs, but so I don't know a lot about cars, but if I was rich, the only car I would get would be out of Gone in 60 Seconds, and that is a Ford Mustang. I think it's a 1969 Ford Mustang GT, but I'd have to fact check that, and I can't be bothered at the minute. His name was Eleanor. But that would be an American muscle car, and I would never drive it because our roads aren't big enough. Yeah. I said none of my clothes are branded. I don't wear anything with logos on it. The t-shirt you normally see, I'm not sure if you've watched any of my other streams, but I'm usually wearing a purple t-shirt with Dragon on it. That's 15 quid on the market. This jumper I'm wearing now was from a charity shop. Cost me like £2. That's where I get most of my clothes from. Just because I can. There's no shame in it. You don't need to. The amount of people around here I know that go out and buy like £200-300 trainers. Oh, welcome to the channel. I'm glad you found me. It's nice to have someone to talk to. Generally, if you watch the streams every day, and I'm going to try stream every day from now on, or at least a couple of times a week if I'm not working, I'll usually be wearing a purple t-shirt, and that is cheap as anything. Like, even the stuff behind me, none of that costs more than a tenner. We'll say that. There is a platinum trophy up there that was 70 quid. That was a Christmas present. If this channel ever takes off and I do become like stupid rich, anything like that, I will never change. The channel will always be to mess about, things like that. Everyone will always be welcome. I won't ever segregate, exclude people. No point to it, we're all gamers here. Let's face it, if you never picked up a PlayStation controller, you wouldn't have found it. Yeah. That's why when I first started, that's how I worked in an arcade. When I first started, I went out, bought £70 on a pair of Reebok Classics. They lasted me, I think it's 2 years. Just 2 years, and they were falling apart. I then went and got, I think they're probably in here. No, they're not. I can't find my trainers. A pair of, I think they're called Slazengers. They're £20, plain black trainer. They have the logo down the side, always on sale, always 75% off. And they maybe last 2 weeks less than the 70-80 quid Reeboks, and are more comfortable. I don't mind throwing away a £20 pair of trainers every year. Even the shoe, I have to wear dress shoes where I work now, and even them, they're 20 quid. Only thing I really splash out on is the equipment. Like, that's £70. I think they're 100 USD. Worth it. The white ones are terrible. Oh god, yeah. If you have the money, then you can do anything. If you're poor, you can do nothing. Same here. When this stream ends, there will be an option for me to pay to get this to go pretty much viral. The more I pay, the more viewers this thing will reach. That's why the channel is so small, because I refuse to pay. Oh, no, if you're not finding me naturally, then no, don't want you here. I ain't paying just to get views. I might pay to find out where these missing bits are though. Ah. Alright, that's done. That's going to be inside, isn't it? I'll always be the same. Doesn't matter about money to me. The most generous people I find are often the poorest. Yes. Oh god, yeah. I say you are very wise for your age. I know people twice even my age who seem to think everyone's got even in life. And it's like, no. Life is basically pay to win. If you've got the money, you can go so much further. soon as you get the money, bit of fame, you can do anything. Like me, you, no. So I have absolutely nothing, but I'm happy, and that's all that matters to me. I've got my cat, I've got my girlfriend, got a roof above my head. Most expensive thing in this room is probably the monitor, which was 4K monitor when it first came out. I regret spending how much I did. That was, I think, 600, 800, something stupid like that. Keeping in mind the PS4 couldn't actually handle the graphics at the time, making it even stupider that I bought it. What am I missing now? How did I miss this? Oh god, I have spelling issues. I have spell check that goes through all of my descriptions, all my thingies. Very well known and work not to get me to type on the computer or anything like that. They won't let me use my handwriting. I have dyslexia, it's why I was on special needs sets when I was younger. I still resent the fact that my English teacher used to fail me for when I was reading Harry Potter. Because I can read, I just can't spell anything like that. And I was reading Harry Potter, and when the spells came up that were in Latin, I would fail reading tests on it because I couldn't read them right, and it's like, dude, it's in Latin. That's... You tell me what it says. I did tag one, didn't I? Yeah. There's no problem with spelling nowadays. Everything can be done by mobile phone anyway. But yeah, I use spelling aids all the time. Yeah. I will change words in a sentence because, believe it or not, I do have some kind of speech impediment. You get very used to them. You... Yeah. So I know some maths I don't need. There's obviously, when I was younger, I didn't have, like, this was relatively new. I had a Nokia 3210 in school, so I didn't have anything to do the maths for me. But I was always told by my teachers, you won't have a calculator on you every day of your life. I've got 3 of them sitting in front of me right now. Always found that funny. That's what I mean about the education system. That's the thing we spend years learning, we've replaced with technology. The things that we could learn, we aren't taught, and I do think it's a power thing. Because if we all knew how to use all this technology... The fuck? Why was I kicked up here? Oh, it took off. A few years ago, working in an arcade, we weren't actually allowed to use calculators or a mobile phone for the longest time. So you did have to have mathematical knowledge, but even things like that now they've replaced with, yeah, get your phone out, get a calculator. Human error exists, no one's going to argue with a calculator. Still can't do percentages or anything like that. Yeah. Fun that I used to get in trouble when I was a technician, because anything I needed to know, if I didn't know it, that's mobile phone. I have literally the world's knowledge in my pocket. And that is the problem with the older generation. They don't understand that you don't need You don't need all this mathematical knowledge, all this science knowledge, because you have it on your phone. You can learn as you go. If you're walking down the road one day, here we go, last level. If you're walking down the road one day and you have, oh, I'm curious about this, you can just Google it and it will tell you. And if we utilise that technology, the human race will be unstoppable. Sadly, the people in charge don't like that. I do own all these, don't I? Yep. Oh, there we go. Another trophy done. That's why even this channel is set up purely... Originally it was set up by me alone, but this whole channel is run by my phone. Everything I have is run by my phone. If I need something, it's there. It's always in my pocket, it never leaves my side. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That's how I've got most of my trophies. A lot of the puzzle games especially. That isn't me, that's... If I needed to know something right now... Also you can't see my screen, but I've got the studio up where I can see your chat. Next to that I have a Google search for Greenland, I may as well get rid of that. But then I have 2 instances of PSN profile up. One with the trophy list and one with a guide for this game. And that is always up. A lot of times if there's a puzzle that I can't solve and requires reading or watching a guide, I just press the be right back screen on my stream and guess what, I'm watching a guide. I do kind of miss the days where there was no guides. Don't get me right, some games were a nightmare, but lucky you'll never have to deal with that one, my friend. That used to be a case of if you didn't know something in a game, it's like, eh, bye then. You're boned. If you want to know something, you get your phone, didn't you? This. No. Oh God, frickin' Hogwarts Legacy. If I didn't have a guide to collect the last of them, that would have never been completed. Or what, Death Stranding. Oh my God. Could you imagine platinum Death Stranding without a guide? That's the little bits inside here are the challenging bit. When you get outside, you just use this big red trident one and you just walk around. In here, absolute nightmare. Outside is really simple. But we are now here for about 2 to 3 hours doing it. It is by far the longest level in the game. If you pay attention to the story, because yes, there is a story, this is where it all accumulates to. I think, if I remember correctly, the story is something to do with a missing cat. I haven't been paying attention to the story this time around because I didn't want to. That's you. That's your character. Some of them, I've got my PS3 set up, my Vita I can't record from. My Vita is currently in the other room, but yeah, I do get trophies on all. My Vita is a bit special as well. I can get, obviously we're live so I can't say what it is, but yeah, just about any Vita game I can get instantly. And it's fun. I have got a PS3 backlog, and I will be attempting some of that this year. Some of it, not all of it, some of it. I'm more telling myself that than you, though. Next PS3 game that'll be on this channel will probably be Resident Evil 6. Which I've got to beg and plead a friend of mine to come and play with me again to get that done, because I don't want to play that on my own. If like you're in the chat, I'll actually chat to you while playing it, but a lot of the times my chat doesn't talk. We've had 8 views, there is currently 5 people watching us, and you're the only one messaging. Hello other viewers. Yes. How to word this? How do you feel about piracy? Video game piracy, because Vita games are very hard to come by. If you want the collection, it won't work, but if you Google PS Vita homebrew, your Vita will be like mine. You obviously just need the what's it, internal memory. But that's another reason I don't record on my Vita, because everyone would see how I got the games and I'd get banned. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? That's funny. I own a TV, but I'd never really watch YouTube, things like that on it, because of the amount of adverts, and it does my head in. I refuse point blankly to buy premium. But that's not a glitch, that's a modification. If you mod it, you get the entire library, and not just the US games either. You'd get US, the Europe, the Japanese, everything for free. It's very easy to do, it'll take about an hour. Some very good guides on YouTube and on Reddit, things like that, for you to do it as well. And it's all done on system. I can go on my Vita now and download literally anything. Even funnily enough, I've got Resident Evil 2 on PS1 is on my Vita. I don't play it because that'd be stupid, but it's on there. I encourage it though. That's normally I don't. I do. Believe it, as long as you don't. How to word it? I've got to be careful because obviously I'm on YouTube explaining it. So mine is connected online, and that I don't play online games. I don't think you can. But as long as you don't use the modifications that like auto pop trophies that can't detect what you're doing, that works on a older software. That's, I think Vita is on update 3.72 and it rolls it back to 3.69 or something like that, and that's how you get away with it. I spent over a year researching it before I did it. If you go on my profile on PSN, all of those PSN games were done by download. But this account does have games on there that it shouldn't. The only problem I found when uploading them, for the longest time that wasn't on. If you go to Vita, I'm too far back. Vita, here we go. Undertale, Hitman Go, Battleground, Foxyland, these were all, some of them even say on the same day, all time stamped, they all know, but some of them for some reason unlocked at the exact same time. Especially this one's terrible for it. Platinum trophy on the 30th of the 7th at 12:03. 30th of the 7th, 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 12:03. As long as you're legitimately doing them, you're fine. It's the same. This one, for some reason, 29th of the 9th, and then we've got a load of, I think the lower down, no. A lot of them are screwed up though. I mean, these aren't even in order anymore. As long as you don't take the mick or hack it, that can't detect. They don't care about the Vita anymore. Do not do it to your PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4. PlayStation 3 I'll be wary of, but I know it is possible. But PlayStation Vita, because it's no longer on the service, you can get away with it. I think that's more, I don't think it's that they don't care, I think it's more that they understand that they're not selling these games anymore and can't be bothered to watch them to make sure no one's doing anything up towards. I would buy the games if I could. Yeah. You get a, best to describe this, because again, you've got to be careful. Hang on, wait there. Wait there a minute, I'll go get my Vita quickly. I won't get my Vita, I've lost it. I think it's fallen down the side of my bed. That is, I think it's called JPK, but it's a homebrew software. The software itself that you download, the homebrew kit, is perfectly legal. That's how you make games yourself. And the way it works is through an exploit in the homebrew that you can get the cheaper games, and that's how you play the downloads. You get a program with it that will explain to you how to use it, how to do everything on there, how to hide it from the system. If you're nervous doing it, I would suggest not doing it. Like I said, I researched it for over a year before I did it, and even then, the first 6 months I had it, my account was not on that Vita, which is why my timestamps are screwed up. But I would rather have timestamps screwed up than lose 100 odd platinum trophies. And with you with over 700, do not play with it if you're not comfortable. I followed a YouTube guide and that walked me through exactly how to do it. I can't remember who did the guide though. Yeah, that is absolutely everything. You get a little folder that I can't remember the name of, but you get a folder as one thing that downloads to your system, and you can search on there for every PlayStation Vita game ever made, including PS1, there's PS2 on there? It's PS1, PS Vita, PSP, and that is all of them. Absolutely incredible piece of software, and that is completely safe. The modders made it so it cannot be detected, and it works on the latest firmware of the Vita. The only thing you got to watch out for when you are setting it up, you can brick your Vita. So follow the guide, like, very, very slowly. Be careful with it. And don't expect me to join you online, but I'm not adding any friends to it or anything this. Yeah, everything you can do on your standard Vita now can be done with this patch, and you get the games for free. Incredible piece of software. One thing I do wish I had done was set it up straight online so my games weren't so messed up. Yeah, 100%. So if you look for the rarer Vita games, a lot of people have that, and there's no way they paid for all those games. That's how I first came onto it, because I was running low on trophies last year. I knew Vita had a lot of easy plats, so I got the patch. You'll be amazed how many people have cracked Vitas. I just wish I remembered the software name. But even the guide I followed, he does a better job explaining than me, because I don't fully understand it. I'm not a hacker or a modder. But the amount of security behind it to make sure you're safe is unreal. It is completely undetectable as long as you don't play an online game. You can play online games, but I would suggest not to, just because. Single player games PlayStation doesn't track. Obviously, if you mysteriously went on a game like, what have I got over there? So, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, I got the plat last year. All the servers are closed down, so if you mysteriously got the online trophy today, then obviously they'd know about it. If you're sensible about it and don't go for games that are completely unobtainable, you're fine. But that's how a lot of people do it. But again, I am sad, and I really did look into this. My account is everything to me. Your value as a human being is directly linked to your platinum trophy score. Oh no, where my Vita's gone now. If I've lost it now, that'll be missing for about a month, then I'll find it again. I take it to work with me. Something like that. What is that name of it? Okay, 1 second. Ah. Da. Da 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 da. Yeah. So there's no shame in any plat you got. This link I'm sending you, if it works, that is to the Reddit post about the Vita. A lot of mine are like 3 out of 10s. There's nothing major on here, but I tend not to go for the little grubby ones yet. That's more when I need a boost. Like if I'm in a rut, I'll get the little grubby ones. And that is purely because I'm currently winding a friend of mine up who has IM Mayo, taking the piss out of him for having IM Mayo and his grubby plats. So I can't exactly get anything grubby and still take the mick out of him. The man does also have good platinum trophies. We have a weird friendship. I can't wait for this one to be done. I do think I am going to continue going all night though, or all day rather. That's weird for me because I've got to be technically 9 AM, so in 3 minutes I'm meant to go to bed so that I get up in time for work. But I don't actually have work tonight, so I could actually stay online all night, which I might do. I don't think anyone's going to mind. And let's face it, I'm an adult. If I want to stay on the PlayStation all day, I can. I don't know where my Vita is. I really do. Yeah. Don't get it. That's just because you put, like, I don't want to say no effort, but it's a low effort game that you played that didn't require like Dark Souls level skill to get the plat. It's still plat. That's not all of mine are like god tier platinum trophies. You bought the game, you played it, you're still a gamer, you still aim for that plat, you still achieve something. That's not just because they're grubby plats doesn't mean they're not plats. That's I've got things on my account that I'm not exactly proud of. I mean, I'm getting tired now and forgetting where those trophies are. But things lower down are like epic, but there you go. My Little Pony Maritime Venture, that's not exactly a manly game that's going to get me all the respect as that as a plat. And Untitled Goose Game, can't say that's not a platinum trophy just because it is easy. That's a lot of these are. Oh, here you go, that took me an hour. Pinball Heroes, that took about an hour. Pumpkin Jack, that took about 2 days. Oh, here you go, Bug Snacks. I've been properly trophy hunting for 3 years. Started in 2020. Before that I was working too much to do it. and playing too much Call of Duty. Now keep it up, that's definitely a worthwhile hobby. The amount of friends you make on the way are unreal. When you find the decent ones like yourself, that's... If you get the ones that, like, see you got IMO, things like that, they'll take the mick out of you, but they'll have a laugh about it. That's absolutely fine. What I never like are the ones that are... They won't even speak to you, you're beneath them, because you have these grubby plats, and it's like... Fuck off. Until I find someone, look at their trophy list and it's just the Dark Soul series, I'm not going to pay attention to anyone who thinks my trophies are grubby. We're all games at the end of the day. I know people with like 8, 9 platinum trophies. There's a guy on my friends list who's a trophy hunter, he's got 8 platinum trophies, and that's only because if he doesn't love a game he won't go for the plat. Unless... Not every game is for every person, not every play style is for everyone, that's... even my missus, she plays Minecraft a hell of a lot, we've got a realm together. She doesn't like having the enemies on, so the whole game is currently set to easy mode to make sure she's safe and that I can still get resources. People play different games and people need to understand that. And if you don't understand that, then you are the problem, mate. No one's going, when this pops, and I don't know if I'll do a video about it on the channel, because I never release videos on the channel, because I'm lazy. That's, no one's going to think, oh my god, he's the most skilled gamer in the world, because I was standing there with a hose pipe getting virtual dirt off of virtual surfaces. Yeah. My big argument is that if people are looking on your profile and they want to see all your trophies, they're not just going to go for, oh, you've got easy ones, I'll stop looking. If I went on your profile, I would look through all of them. When I first met mate Eggy, that was only last year, when we found out we were both on PlayStation, when we went through each other's lists, we spent about an hour sitting there going through each other's lists. So we didn't take piss out of each other for what we had. That's... No games cancel out any games. That's... You still played them, you still did them, you still got the trophy for it. You can't tell me if someone's got... if I went ahead now and got the Dark Souls ones, like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 on PlayStation 3, which were 8, 9 difficulties, oh, they don't count because I've got I Am Mayo or My Little Pony on my account. No, fuck off. I've always thought those people are just, they're sad. If you don't like the way that I'm playing my games, then don't play the games how I play them. Because I will sit here for hours just doing this. When I finally unlock this trophy, no one's going to say, oh, that must have been really difficult, because no, it's really boring. When I get the grid trophy, people will look at it and it's like, yeah, I played on very easy mode. Yeah. Oh, don't let it get to you, I don't. Oh, mate Egg, when he was going on about my Death Stranding plat, which I've done twice, why do I keep doing it? I took the mick out of him for about a year before I decided, do you want me to go through it for you, get the missing ones? And I did, and he did trophies for me. Not every plat on this account is mine. No reason to be ashamed of it, me and him play together, Like games that I cannot do, he's done for me, and vice versa. And there's no way in hell he would ever done the first Resident Evil game, the remake. But when I do it, I just run around the zombies, no problem, no effort, because of how often I've played it. That's... yeah. That's all because you enjoy games. The gaming isn't about being the best, it's about enjoying games. You're not a gamer because you're professional, you're a gamer because you play games. That's going back to the women thing, the amount of people I know who won't play with a female. All kick off because, oh, this game has a female character, oh, this game has a coloured character. It's like, come on dude, it's a game. You can't tell me when you're playing things like, I don't know, what have I got back there? Can't see that. If you play Dead Island, that's up there. Because the female characters in there are female, oh I don't want to play them, they're crap. And don't play them then, I'm not paying attention to what gender my character is, I'm all thinking, oh my god, there's a zombie coming towards me, I better kill that. It's a game. Fuck me, this is going to take forever. Yeah, that's fine. I avoid the trophy hunt. Speech impediment. I avoid the trophy hunting community to the best of my ability. To be honest, I suppose I'm part of it because I have the channel, but no. If you enjoy games, you enjoy platinum trophies. Play what you want, how you want, when you want, and get those trophies. The fact you have 720 on it, yeah, 720, that is incredible. There's no shame in what you've played. And that's coming from someone who quite literally has My Little Pony on their account. Which, weirdly enough, is probably the best game I played last year. Expertly fucking designed game. But if I never played it, I'd never know. I know people who won't play Cat Quest, but Cat Quest is brilliant. Stray on PS3, PS4, PS5, fantastic game. But because it doesn't contain guns, I've had people say, well, that doesn't count. To hell doesn't it count? Yeah, I'm not on them. I refuse to be on them. I'd get banned from it, that's just... I actually have on Facebook, I'm part of a platinum group, a very small group, but anything you put in there you get congratulations for. I swear that the type of gamers who are just like, if you turn your console on they'd congratulate you. That actually is, I really enjoyed it. It's definitely worth a play. That isn't one that is going to keep you for years and years and years, but for what you get from it is fantastic. The end's a bit of a pain in the backside though, but I'd encourage playing it. I think that's actually free on their network as well at the minute, or it was. Bloody good game. If you're looking for any like little niche games, things like Spyro's good as well. Medieval, another good one. I'll have to go through the list one day, but Bugsnax, good game. Power Wash Simulator, not so good. That's what a lot of Discords are. They're generally run by like the stereotypical gamer. I like to think about them as the ones who do live at home in their mum's basement. It's like you like trophy hunt my way. I'm part of communities that will absolutely love you just because of the amount of plats you got. As long as you're like active, they don't care. Oh, well, Cat Quest, absolutely fantastic. I haven't played the third one, but if you can get out of all three, do it. They're reasonably easy platinum trophies, a fantastic game. The puns are the best puns you'll ever read. And it has cat in it, and you just can't beat cats in computer games. I need to play the third one, that will be on the channel. That'll be done live. Oh god, yeah, you do seem like a very down-to-earth guy. It's nice to actually meet someone who agrees with me that this isn't a contest. Well, it kind of is, but no, if you're playing games, this is a hobby. This isn't. No one's paying me to play this. This isn't a job. I'm not gonna. Same as you, you're not going to get rewarded or punished for what you do on this. It's a computer game. I guarantee you right now, if I heard a loud bang and heard my missus fall down a set of stairs, this stream wouldn't be paused, this controller wouldn't be held in my hand, it'd be on the floor, and I'd be going to check, because there's life outside of games. We do this to unwind, so you do this for fun. It's recreation. That's not a life. But some people do find it, and I find it so much online. Like I say, that's why I'm not in any Discords or anything. That's why you'll very rarely see me collab with anyone, or you'll never see me collab with anyone so far. That's just, it's not that big a deal. The only people, obviously, like my mate, if he's got something on his trophy list that is grubby or something like that, yes, I will take the mick out of him. But that's in the best of interests. We laugh, we mess about, we joke, we take the piss out of each other, we're friends. You can't be nice to your friends, can you? They'll start thinking you like them. He's at work at the minute, we'll watch this later. Or I'll send him a text telling him I insulted him to someone on stream, don't worry. He'll know. No, it's very, very important you play your way. If you start playing games that other people want you to, or playing a way that other people want you to, you won't have fun. And then there's no point in gaming. Might just be my opinion, some people might disagree, but I'd never say anyone is wrong in their opinion, but if your opinion is gaming is life and you can't play this, can't play that, then no, you are wrong. A lot of the games on my profile I'd never have played if I was going by the yeah. That's the fact. I have seen it so many times as well. If you go on especially Call of Duty, I gotta admit, I used to be like that. I was number 2 in the world on a zombies leaderboard. That's how this channel was made. I was young and dumb. The only leaderboards I got on now is like my Resident Evil 2 speedrun. That's on a leaderboard. But that's there. If someone needs to help with the game, I'll be there to help them. I want people to beat that record. It's not even a record, I'm 26th or something like that. If you're going to have leaderboards, things like that, use it to make friends, don't use it to spread hate. It always makes me fear people bragging, oh yeah, I'm so and so on the leaderboards. Like, yeah, I'm now going out with my friends. Are you going out today? Or, no, I'm just sitting on my PlayStation because I have no friends. That's fantastic, that's what I thought. Spending time with friends and family is more important than computer games, I guess. I suppose. Unless you're engaged like me, then computer games are more important. And it'll keep you sane. Yeah, I've seen it. Eddie is so proud of that. Eddie, that's just... I wouldn't say so. Maybe that is what he enjoys, but if he's taking it that seriously, like, no. I think I pierce it out. I'm in like the top 200,000 and that's it. Where is my profile? That's... your profile. Oh, world rank 59,000, country rank 7,000. It means nothing. I've got no idea what's in my bio either. I don't think I've written one. Or if I did, that was a very young Sprays who read it. That was... I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to grow a community with this channel of like-minded people like yourself who just want to have fun. Yeah. As if you want top on the leaderboard, good on you, but don't try to... You don't need to bring it up in conversation every 10 minutes. You know, the amount of things I've done on gaming that's just like in the background. Like when my mates point out some of the trophies I've just got, it's like, yeah, it's alright game. But to them it's the incredible feat of excellence. And it's just like, yeah, here's a game I played. When I've done it, if I manage to finish this, get the platinum this stream, you'll see my reaction to getting a platinum trophy, and it's nothing special. This gets done, I'm immediately thinking, what's next? It's a plat, it's a digital trophy. And as much as I want it, that's nothing special. Doesn't rule my life. No, I need the nozzle on, don't I? Yeah. No. There. This takes forever. Yeah. That's how it should be. This, obviously mine's open because I have to do the... Well, I do the YouTube thing, people do search for me. So I have it open so people can see what I'm working on. But it's no one's business who, like just a random person, shouldn't be looking for my account. Like if you have found me through my channel, yeah, sure, go ahead, have a nose. But if you're a random person trying to compare your trophy stats with me, you need to understand that I don't actually care. If I want to drop this and play Minecraft for the next 12 hours, I will. My goal this year is only 12 platinum trophies, and I want 6 of them from my backlog. If I don't do that, no big deal. But my goals every year is 12 games, 12 platinum trophies. Last year I got 31. The year before that I think was 26. The arbitrary goal that I've set myself is going to be reached. We all know that. That's... I suppose I'm on my own trying to seek attention, aren't I, by putting this on YouTube. I don't want to get famous, because that would suck. But I suppose on my that is attention seeking behaviour. So I could see why someone would accuse me of that. But unless someone suggests a game, I'm not going to go out my way to build a community. I'm not going to beg for subs. If you want to sub. You want to like the video. You don't, come around, have a laugh, never come back again. I'm fine with that. I don't do this for other people. I do this for me. This is my digital record. So most of the people viewing, you notice, just haven't spoke. This is how it is every stream. You're the first person I've actually found that stuck around this long. Thank you very much for keeping me company. I hope you've got another 2 hours to spare, because I will. I think I'm just going to go for the plat. So I have social media. My girlfriend is addicted to social media, and the only thing you'll see on there is links to this channel. That's all people need to know. My friends know I do YouTube, because obviously they've seen me buy the stuff, they've seen the streams every now and again, they see the videos. But the only time you'll see me on social media is posting a new video, which I have to post to get the algorithm to behave, and that's it. If it's someone's birthday, they're going to get a text. They'll very, very rarely get Facebook messages. Or on my birthday, I go on my Facebook just to say thank you for all the birthday messages. Yeah. That is the main reason I'm on this one. I wasn't going to stream this because I would generally... So this is not a game where, if you weren't here and I was sitting here in silence, this would probably be turned off by now. I don't think anyone could do this just for fun. Not for how long I've just done it for. The last time I played this, I had a stream on from... What was I doing on this level? Who was I watching? So the last level with the boat in it, I was watching Mystic 7, I think, Mystic Ryan, and that's his 30 platinums in 30 days. Which again, he just does that because he never plays games, he's always making videos. I found that quite fun. This one I can't remember what I was watching, but I was watching a YouTube video while doing this. It could have been Mr. Bowling Podcast, which is basically his horror stories, spooky stories. But this is the first time I've ever attempted it, like without a podcast on or a video on. So thank you for being here. Yeah, if I quit now, that'd be saved. If I just go to save at any time there. If I just turn my console off, that'll save to this moment. So I won't turn my console off because then the whole stream breaks. Weirdly enough. I suppose I could. Yeah, we're on, where is it? 9%. If I force close the game. Yeah, that's why I've started watching him. Most of the YouTubers I used to watch for trophy hunting, I have stopped watching because they just don't trophy hunt. So why would I watch them? Yeah, load back up, same place I was before. Possibly standing in the same place. Oh, no, it's reset me here. But yeah, that bit of floor is still the same. That's why if you look on this channel, the reason I don't have very many videos is purely because I would rather make the streams to actually play the games. I can't exactly trophy hunt while I'm telling you about the game. I don't know how I'd, like, maybe after I get a plat, quickly record a video going over my thoughts, feelings of it. But I think it's more than likely going to be a complete re-upload of the entire stream. Just obviously when I go AFK and it comes up that, I'll be right back screen, edit that out. I think that's how I'm going to make videos from now on, because I just don't want to. I like making the videos, I like doing the editing, I like doing the process, but yeah. The one thing I always like to do, because obviously this video should never have ads on it. So one thing I like to do, make sure I do at least once in the video very early on, is swear, because then advertisers won't touch it. I don't like swearing too much, but if it makes sure the video can't be monetized, can't be ad, that's an easy way for people to get access to the video. So obviously this is, if I uploaded this now, it's a 4-hour long video. If you've got this on in the background, or you're just watching it while you're doing something else, and an advert pops up, then you've got to stop what you're doing, skip the ad, chances are you're going off the video. Because I do it all the time. If I'm watching a video and an ad comes up, I'll come off the video. The ad isn't something I'm interested in. The ad is usually because I've done something that they think I'd be interested in. It's just like, no, YouTube, you're miles off. Like, a lot of it for now, I'm advertised like different software, and it's just like, no, I use what I've got. That's my videos are edited in Camtasia. My streaming software is OBS. My mic's quite expensive actually. That's Blue Yeti, I think it's called, which is better than the shite one I used to have. You couldn't hear me on that one. Terrible mic. No, this channel will never change. Even if it gets to the point where this is the only thing I'm doing, I'll still make sure I'm not monetized. There'd be another source of income for me. I just don't want to get to that stage. This is fun, this is a hobby. I don't want to have the pressure of it. Yeah. That's why I don't stream on Twitch. I have a Twitch channel. I've got 2 of them actually, because I lost the password for one. But yeah, I won't stream on Twitch because the ads keep popping up. This is if I'm sitting there chatting with someone, I don't want to disappear every 5 minutes to watch an ad. I felt on this one about once an hour. I'll run off for a break, 5-10 minute break, go toilet, get a drink, cool the room down, because this room is a furnace with all the doors closed, so you do not even understand. Radiator's right next to me here. But the game, the channel's made for the games, it isn't. Yeah. No. If gaming was my job, I'd quit gaming. Why would I want to do this for a living? What would I do as fun? What would be my hobby? What would be my release? That isn't. Like, if I don't want to stream tomorrow, I don't have to. If this was my job, I'd have to get up and stream. That's just what happens if I'm not in the mood. What happens if I've got nothing to say that night? What happens if I've got a cold? I've got to announce to everyone I won't be streaming. I'd rather have it as, like, you come looking for me, he's offline, oh, he must be outside or something. I don't want a big community that's going to be at me for not catering to them. If you like my content, stick around for my content. If you can explain to me why I'm climbing a post, please do that. Strange. But if you don't like my content, don't stick around. If you like my content, stick around. We'll have a laugh. Would never want to go pro, because then you've got to constantly game. If you're in a rut, which I am now at the minute, you can't stop, you can't take a break, you can't play something else, you have to game. If your job is to get platinum trophies, you've got to keep going. Yeah. I don't understand it, because I don't know why you'd want to do this as a job. This is fun, you meet people, you make friends. If this turned into my job, like, fair enough, but I wouldn't take it seriously. But I'm glad for what I do at the minute. I work in a hotel during the night, and I love my job. Peaceful, no one's around. I get my social side from gaming. And cleaning massive hallways from dirt, obviously, but yeah, I work alone at night. I don't see other people, so to me this is a release, and I wouldn't want to change that. I have a job that pays pretty well, and I don't have to deal with aggravating customers most of the time. I'm my own boss, more or less. And that's it. If I did this for a living, I'd have to figure out how to pay my own taxes and everything. It's just nope. No. Not doing that. And funnily enough, I do actually have a sponsor. If you look at my screen, you'd never figure out who it was. That is there. In the early videos, the link was on the screen. We never advertised them. At the time I was on low hours, so I needed extra money. Tried it, didn't work. Didn't want to push the product because I wanted to play games. It's my time off, so we're going to finish this square, then I'm going to put the BRB screen up again. I need the toilet. Oh, I do this. So all I do is at night I sit in a hotel and I'm there in case guests want room service. I sit there, I do some cleaning, and that's it. 8 hours a day, currently only 3 days a week, but yeah. That's you never get peace and quiet, do you? Oh, we're back in a second. I am running to the toilet again. Red Bull goes straight through me. And I'm back. I've had a lot of problems is, if you're famous and you just want to go to a restaurant with your family, you're sitting there, wife, kids, and someone sees you and recognises you, they're going to come over. They're going to want to start a conversation. They're going to want autographs, all this. And you just want to sit there with your family. And when I go out with my missus, if I go to a restaurant, I don't want people to say, "Oh my God, I loved your stream," because I'm not there to talk to you. Pleasure to be back. You know what I mean? Why would you want that kind of pressure in life, where you can't even go to the corner shop to get milk? If I went down to the local corner shop, the person there was a fan of my streams, and every time they went in there, they wanted a half-hour conversation with me. It's just like, no, I kind of just want milk, and I want to go back and make a coffee or a tea and have my cereal. I would like peace and quiet. I'm not online right now. I think that's a lot of reasons celebrities just stick together, is because they just want that peace and quiet. They don't want to talk about the latest movie they're going to be in. All these big YouTubers, they don't want to constantly talk about the videos they're bringing out. Oh, can I be in your video? No. Fuck off. You can imagine, can't you, just going into the local coffee shop. You want to sit there in peace and just relax, and you being hounded by loads of people because they recognise you from online. There's one thing I do like about my job, because I'm just the person in uniform. They don't recognise me, they recognise the uniform. All I have to do to get out my work, obviously it's not as bad as retail where everyone seems to know you work there, trust me, I've done it. That is one of them that if they don't see the uniform, they don't know you work there, therefore they won't talk to you. And I love it. I've had people thanking me for things the bloke that's been on the night before has done. It's just like, I don't care. Half the reason I'm so polite to customers, just so I know someone else will get it in the neck. Admittedly, we need to stop with this question of go ask the person in uniform, "Excuse me, do you work here?" Because it gets boring. I can't read the chat, I'm on the wrong screen now. Yeah. I said no one, even the people at work, don't know my salary. Obviously where I work now, boss knows exactly what I'm doing. Where I worked before in the arcade, even the owner didn't know my wages, and I would not discuss it with him. None of his business. That was all dealt with by HR, and that's who it should be dealt with. Only they knew. I can't even tell you what my best friend is on, and I worked with him for 10 years. I know he wasn't on the same as me, but that's just because he was in a higher position. After a while he got promoted. Don't need to know what he's on. Don't want to know about his personal life inside work. Don't want to know about his business side of things. Don't want to know about his money. That's one of them, go in, cool, working, so what game you playing? So it's difficult for a lot of people who watch my channels and stay in the chat are personal friends, so what they will do is use my real name. Because let's say they've known me for years as my real name, and for them to call me Sprays would just be weird. So they don't, and I hate this, but it is something I've come to accept. That's very, believe it or not, the bloke I play with a lot, his name is not actually Eggy. I can't use his gamer tag because that is part of his real name. Online, as far as anyone's concerned, my name is Sprays, and that's all you need to know. Not being rude or anything, but to like yourself, to anyone watching, my name is Sprays. That's all you need to know. If you figure out my real name, well done, but as far as you're concerned, Spray's mad. Which is actually pretty fitting for this game. So all I'm doing is spraying water. That's nice to meet you, Lake. So one day, if you stick around long enough, you will learn my real name, trust me. My friends will use it. But to me, no offence or anything, that anonymity is all I've got on this channel, really. I also have a really weird name. I know that I'm trying to grow the channel. I know that I want to have people watching. But in one way, I am terrified of success. As disappointing as my last video I put up was, it's only got, I think, 2 views in 8 hours. If that went viral, I'd hate it. I'm really weird, I think. Fame is not something I want. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. It's nothing personal. A lot of people, they meet people, they're famous, they want to know everything about them. It's just like, no, if you don't get that. I'm Sprays, I'm the YouTuber, I'm here to entertain you. If you are entertained, I've done my job. If you're not, there's other YouTubers. They're more friendly than me as well. We're 13% done on this mission, by the way. That is how tedious this one is. So thank you, Blake, for being here. I'm glad to have someone to talk to during this trying time of getting this plat. Yeah. Oh, I am very successful in my personal life, very successful. I have everything I could want. I've got a loving partner. I've got my cat. I still have all my family. Everyone's healthy, touch wood. This house isn't going anywhere, my family isn't going anywhere, again, touch wood. And I say, if something happened now to someone in this house, this stream would end there and then. You'd get no explanation. You'd get an apology next time I was on. And if you didn't accept it, you're not welcome on the channel, are you? I don't just exist for the viewers. Family comes first. Always has, always will. And obviously if my cat wants some of that, comes above everything else. I am not joking when I say I have cancelled streams because my cat has been lying on me. If she wants attention, she gets it. She is my baby. Nearly done the floor. I did once. One of my exes, funnily enough, was obsessed with getting famous. I never understood it. It's one of the reasons I break up, I think, because we just had such different views. Like, she was one of them. She started YouTube a couple of years after I did, and was constantly asking me about it, like, how do you deal with the algorithm, how do you do this, how do you do that? And it's just like, to be honest, I have no idea. I always steered the conversation away. She didn't like it. It's just like, no, if you want fame, go somewhere else. I'm not famous. I'm nothing special. I know that sounds depressing, but anyone can do what I can do, and I would encourage them to try it. Gaming is fun. Sometimes. Admittedly, the next grid stream will be AFK. I'm not playing it. Are we done? No. She was a special tree to start the outside of this place. Yeah, when you play this is the final level in the game. So when you finally get here, just remember this is it. Yeah. I've had arguments about my missus because she does do that. She is constantly on her phone. I don't understand it, it's mobile. I've had the amount of times before, even at work, I've had customers bring my phone to me because I've put it down somewhere using it as a flashlight, and I also hate it. Obviously mine's got all my stream statistics are on my phone. It's meant to have my chat. It doesn't have my chat. It doesn't seem to work today. But if I was to lose that thing, that just wouldn't bother me. That's not the latest model because I can't be bothered. They're brilliant devices, but people just use them in the stupidest way. Mine is usually used for like algorithms, watching other people's streams, things like that. The amount of times I've been sitting here streaming myself, I've had an earphone in, no one's noticed. Early on it was brilliant because I used to wear the Astros down here. If I can reach them. Yeah. Used to wear them during the streams, and a lot of the time that wasn't plugged into the game. I was playing the game silent. I was listening to YouTube, listening to music, especially doing something like this. You notice none of the floor seems to be dirty. What? Is it around here? Could be this bit. It is not that bit. So when you play this, you'll get used to this. Missing a tiny bit of dirt and you have no idea where. Just got to spray everything now. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that bit. That'll be the other side as well. Yep. Still no. Fuck's sake. There, no. Where? Around here? I can't see it. Ooh. Dude. I'm blind, aren't I? Diddly-doo. Here. Am I making myself look like an idiot right now? Ah, hang on. I was hoping that was going to be it. Ooh. Guessing you meant here. The left. That'll do. Thank you. Right. All that. And we're on 15%. That's what, an hour, 15 minutes I've been doing this and we got to 15%. Okay. Plenty to do. Let's go with the pillars. Love it. I think I'm going to have to do a stream for the other simulation games eventually, you know. Despite how much I complain, these are actually quite fun. Now, for some reason, weirdly enough, this is one of my most successful streams. View account wise, anyway. Yeah. All but one. But I have missed that and got to go back for it. There is a trophy I've missed. I've got to go back to the drill and do the head first. Every level other than this one and that the UFO has a missable trophy. I'm not sure if you joined at the very start of the stream, but the first missable trophy was on that boat and they had to do the deck and the stairs first. I have actually missed one missable trophy, but I can go back, that's fine. That'll take literally seconds. It's this bonus job and the only missable I've got is trophies. Yeah. That's usually how people find me, I think. Glad to see I'm actually in the algorithm. That, I don't know what that is. That'll finish career mode. Yeah, you can at any time go on, not that. Career mode, and then pick your level. Any new ones, any in progress, any completed, and pick whatever one you want. I've got to go back to that one, clean the drill. Just got to do this drill pit first, that won't take long. They all have their own little thing. I mean, that you got to do with the red nozzle, that's got to be the garden trims the stone around the edge first. Shoot a ball up the slide that you can see in the picture. That is do the guttering first. I think. That one I don't remember, I think it's the driveway. That the heel of the shoe last. That is do the entire thing without touching anything. Yeah, that's... I know a lot of people who would have gone back like there and then. It's like, no, it's chapter select. If I miss it, I miss it. I'm not going to cry over it. Yeah, it's a trophy at the end of the day. It's a digital. I love them. But it's a little digital reward for playing a game. If you play long enough, you will inevitably get them all. Unless you're playing something like Mirror's Edge, because my god, that is just like, I don't know how I did that. That's got to be the hardest game I ever did. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Now completely unobtainable. Kudos to you if you've got the unobtainable plats that are unobtainable because the servers are offline. But if you're going to get upset because you missed a trophy somewhere in chapter 3 of the game, big whoop, go back redo it. You're a big boy, go do it again. We've all missed trophies. Why am I not using this? Because it's shit. Oh god, yeah, nothing's missable. The only thing you can't do, one of the trophies is for the challenges, challenge mode, which is, where are they? These. I think you got to get 5 gold medals in them. If you get one of them before you've completed the campaign or before you've done the bonus job, it locks you out the plat. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. So as long as you do the career first, get everything there, do a bonus job, then work on challenges, you're absolutely fine. There's nothing... If you make a mistake, you can just restart, chapter select, do it again. As soon as I've done this, I'm going straight back to that drill and redoing it. There's nothing missable. Yeah. I'm not sure what causes it. That is briefly mentioned on PSN profiles. One thing I do always do, I don't want to follow the guide immediately for every game, but I'll always look for bug trophies, glitches that I should avoid. Yeah, my pleasure. The only way around it would be to completely wipe the save data, re-download the game as well. But it can really screw you over. So I always read guides first just to make sure there's nothing buggy, nothing game breaking. They've done a good job making the game, but I don't think they cater towards platinum trophy hunters. We're kind of a dying breed, I think. Oh no, trophy hunting's more popular than ever, but game companies don't cater towards us. Which is weird, because you'd think they'd want trophy hunters to be catered towards purely because of how much we play the game. You can finish this level with 3 stars, no problem. The only reason I go to 5 stars is because there's a trophy involved. The next level, or the ending, will load up at 3 stars. I just won't do it. Bang, 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 no, okay. I really did think that was going to be it. Okay. That is probably on that lip up there, so we'll get that. Yeah. there's a lot of single player games, not so much for online, but that's a whole different kettle of fish. Jesus Christ, don't put trophies online, they do me head in. But I don't think many people would spend hundreds of hours playing this game if it wasn't for the trophies. You need to advertise to the completionists out there, the nerds like us that will sit around for hours and hours and hours. We want 100%, we're going to get 100%. And show us some love for us. If you put in something impossibly difficult that's going to take hundreds of hours, your average player isn't going to do it. The trophy hunter though will be sitting playing your game for those hundreds of hours for that one trophy. So make the trophies work. If you're going to include missables, for the love of God, put in a chapter select. Don't do what game was it? There was a game that I had to completely replay twice because the trophy glitched. Yeah. My thought exactly. PvP games are, you give them a map, some guns, tell them to go nuts, you don't need to do anything, but for some reason they're still 60, 70 quid. Like, no. Why would I do that when I can... If you're making a game like this, even this, a simple game where I am washing pillars, dirt off pillars, it does have a story there. I did read it last time, but obviously I'm just going for trophies here, so I haven't read it. But there's something about the mayor's missing, the mayor's missing cat, and missing cats in general, and UFOs, and so you see every now and again I've had text messages pop up on the side, and they are telling you the story of the game. So things like Heavy Rain, things like that. I hate QTEs, but those games, QTEs work brilliantly, and fantastic stories. But people who go and play online all day, these Call of Duty players, are never going to experience that because they're busy spending a fortune to make their character look pretty. I don't care what my character looks like. If you want my characters to look good, give them a cool design to begin with. Oh, right. More inside work. Start. Is that going to be the same as that? Yes, it is, isn't it? Love it. We love it. The plat is PlayStation. It was on ultra rare, 1% of players. On PSN profiles, it is not on my list. Power Simulator Platinum Trophy, 12.89% rare on PSN. It's not a common one. Which is weird because it is really easy. I suppose most people don't want to grind that much. Another thing I look for a lot is the difficulty. If it says, if the difficulty is not just right, I won't do it. 3 out of 10s I like, 5 out of 10s when I really want a game session. I generally won't do the 1 out of 10s. That's just, yeah. Oh, hello, that's a different wall, okay. I will go back over this. Yeah. PlayStation itself's 1% ultra rare. I understand why PSN doesn't like just take the value from everyone, but sometimes I wish they would. My ultra rare, my rarest is Prison Architect, and that's only 1% or something. No, it isn't 3 point something percent on the actual console itself. It's so much rarer. It's just people not signed up. I definitely can't be bothered going around typing in everyone's username to get them on PSN. As soon as you type their username in, that makes them account. I'm not going to be the one to do that. So I don't like using PSN profiles too much, because that is where, if you ever ask for help on PSN profiles, you aren't getting it. Occasionally you'll get lucky, you'll find someone like me, like you, who is just, I want this trophy, let's play together, have a laugh. But there's so many elitists on there. Like, my trophy collection is superior to yours. Yeah, cool. Great story, bro. Feck off. Yes. Yeah. Like I said, I don't get cheaters. That's why. Actually, you're not proving yourself better than anyone else by cheating. Anyone can cheat. I could type in a code now and get this. Like I said, GTA back in the day, yeah, once I completed the whole story, 100% it, yeah, a tank was going to get spawns and I was going to end up with 6 wanted stars. But before then, no, I didn't get the platinum on San Andreas by cheating. Didn't get the Vice City one by cheating. I wish I had cheated for the Vice City one, because, oh my god, that was hell. If you're ever looking for a trophy to get and you want to suffer to get it, GTA Vice City, the original one. Oh, you can't buy that now, can ya? They made it easier on the deluxe edition. There was, I think it took 8 hours of AFK and with an elastic band around my controller to pop that trophy, just because I had to get the criminal rating up. That was absolute hell. Same with Death Stranding, ridiculously long grind, absolutely hate the game, and I would 100% advise doing it because I would play again myself. Don't even know why I hate it. Deluxe edition is easier, has better controllers, but my god, that feels good when that pops. Yes. Absolutely loved the game. That's what I played when I was younger. I already had 100% on PS2. If I was allowed to put my memory card in, I'd have auto-popped it. Obviously you're not allowed to use your memory card. Yes. Yep, and that was the same. That's how I got it. There is a stream on my channel of me getting every other trophy, and between the times that I've streamed, I was AFK. I was getting slime balls. My PS5 Minecraft Platinum trophy isn't all there. Most of it was AFK. PS4 I did naturally because that just came. PS3 again came naturally because I did PS5 on a realm. On Minecraft or on this. On this, I can't remember either actually. Too late at night. Give me a second to remember where to get the values from. No. I've been up too long. On this has got to be, let's say about 15. Most of it on these last 3 levels. So this won't tell you, I don't think. Especially because I can't remember where the there it is. Oh Jesus, 46. 46 hours so far, so pretty long game actually. 34 hours Minecraft, that was mainly AFK. Obviously I don't play Minecraft a lot, as you can tell by my PS4 version of the hours. I hardly play Minecraft. That, by the way, Grid has a platinum trophy for driving around the world. A trophy for driving around the world. Obviously, it's a bronze, and that is going to take over 220 hours from where I am now. So 300 hours total. But none of these are too bad. That didn't take 10 hours. That's why I think a lot of time the hours played is wrong, because that was a lot more than 10 hours. You know I'm getting tired now because I can't remember where the game section is on my PlayStation 5. I do use my PlayStation, honest. I didn't know. Killer Clowns was... it's a unique game, but I only enjoyed ever playing as the clowns. But that's what my mate's doing for me. I'm going to be doing... what game am I doing for him? Oh god, what was my deal with him? Like I said, some games on my account I'm not doing, my friend's doing them. Because there's just games he loves, so he plays them to relax. Games I love that I play to relax, and we can get each other trophies for them. That's what I get a lot. A lot of people tell me and him we're cheating because we're doing each other's games, and it's just like, well, no, we're enjoying ourselves. We sit in a lobby with each other playing different games, and we'll talk for hours about random crap and enjoying ourselves. That's, if you don't like it, go leave us alone. Same as Dead by Daylight though. I don't particularly like it. That's alright, I guess, but he loves it, so he's going to get me the plat. Well, he has got me the plat for it. If there's games on here, if you're looking for suggestions to plat. I've lost my games again. There we are. Games to play. Absolutely brilliant if you can put up with the QTEs and the insane difficulty on the hardest mode. Watch Dogs Legion, fantastic game if you haven't played the prequels. Play the first ones, that'll ruin that one for you. That's glitched. I have that at 100% and 2 trophies didn't pop. Haven't played Silent Hill yet. Resident Evil Village is terrible. Resident Evil 2, fun plat. God of War, perfect. That is gorgeous. That is fantastic. Hitman 3, grindy plat. I'll never get that, I'm not good enough. That's fantastic. That's terrible. That was fun. That's awful. Meh. Don't even know why that's on my profile. No, really, why is that my profile? Buggy mess, but if you're going to play that, once you've finished the campaign, got your trophies, go online, get the rocket footballs in it, throw them at your friends. You will spend hours throwing explosives at your friends and laughing your head off. That's fantastic. Whatever anyone says about Resident Evil Remake, they'll tell you, oh, it's so difficult, it's a nightmare, things like that. No, that isn't. When you get used to it, that is so simple, so much fun. The atmosphere is just brilliant. That's a nightmare, that was fun. That's grubby, you pack boxes away. It's like this game. That's well made. But I don't know why that's there. Because where is it? I haven't played it. It's on the backlog. It was only bought a couple of weeks ago. That doesn't make sense. So I'm going to have to find your profile after this, have a nose, aren't I? I'll find you, don't worry. I'll get your name and your game tag and I'll have a nose. Give me something to do while I'm doing this. I'll always encourage looking at other people's lists just to see what games you can play. Start up a conversation with them. Every gamer loves talking about games, that's why we're gamers. Unless you want to talk about anything in the PS3 generation, because that generation sucked. Everything had a brown and yellow filter. That is to make it look gritty and realistic. It didn't work. Am I about to do this bit? Oh. Moving on. This is where the story comes in. All the murals are from different levels you've done. No, I have no Ratchet and Clank Platinums. I have got... When Rift Apart came out, that was immediately put on my to-buy list. Then I was waiting for the remake. Remake came out, started playing it, and I don't know why, but I dropped it. I can't remember what came out, but... Oh no, you said it, we've got to look, haven't we? What did I drop Ratchet and Clank for? Why can't I find my plat? I haven't played Ragnarok yet, but God of War 2018 is probably one of the best games I've ever played. Difficult, but absolutely fantastic, worth it. Where's Ratchet and Clank? How far away is Ratchet and Clank? Jesus. Hey. There it is. Right, it wasn't Devil May Cry. That was my girlfriend putting that on my account, and now I have to do it. It was Watch Dogs Legion. Watch Dogs Legion. That's weird. I swear I had I didn't have Ratchet and Clank before Rift Apart was announced. So that's my first PlayStation 5 plat. Or is it my second? No, that's my first. I've got to go back to that. That's fun. That is another... I asked online about anime games for PlayStation with Platinum trophies. Someone said Galgun. Don't play. It's grindy as hell and perverted to all heck. That's... Oh, if you have 76, Fallout 4 will not be a problem. Fallout 4 will not be a problem if you have 76. I've got 76 in my backlog. The only problem with Fallout 4 is Benevolent Leader trophy, which you'll need to follow a guide for. You've got to do 4 playthroughs, 1 for every faction. But as long as you follow a guide for the Benevolent Leader, you can get that done, no problem. Fallout 4 is nothing compared to 76. That is a pain in the backside, but only because I kept losing my submarines. That actual anime game, and my god, it's impossible, I cannot do it. Concrete Genie is fun. Minecraft PS3, that was fun. Just Cause 4, that is a classic case of I hate that game, I just got the plat because I could. Plague Inc, I play that every now and again. I don't currently have it downloaded. I may get the plat one day. That is locked. PGA Tour is only locked because of online trophies that are now unattainable. Death Stranding we don't talk about. I hate it and I would 100% do it again. Grim Fandango, I was following a guide. That, no, we're coming off the trophy list now. No. We're not talking about Metal Gear Solid 4. No, that's painful. Very, very painful. 1 trophy off. And I've lost the save file. So I've got 300 hours of gameplay to do to get back. Just to get that 1 trophy. And that's if I could then do it because of how difficult I find that game. No, we're not doing MGS4. Crash Bandicoot 4 was fantastic, but that is balls to the wall hard. It makes the old Crash Bandicoots look easy. That is one, it's a must play, my opinion. It performed very poorly at launch. I don't understand why. Absolutely fantastic little game. But that is, unless you are truly dedicated, you are not platining them. Fuck's sake, platining that. Oh, my stream just dropped. Am I still live? I'm getting warnings across the board. This needs charging. Am I still live? Oh, thank you. For some reason the stream just popped up a warning about bitrate and my view count went from, I think it was 5 to 2 now instantaneously. At the same moment. Oh no, it was only at 4 but then suddenly just dropped. And I'm sure one of them's me. Give me a second, bud. Give me a second. Live stream health good. Then what's it complaining about? I know what it is. It's because of the weather outside. I know, stereotypical English bloke complaining about the weather, but if you could see it. Saying that, States gets hurricanes and things, don't it? So I've got nothing to complain about. I'm just looking out my window just thinking, nope. We will not be going outside today. Signs of New Year of a storm. Oh well. Crash 4. Crash 4, when I first got it, absolutely loved it. The way they have designed that, the way they have made that is brilliant. I think it was it Toys for Bob? Crash 4 Toys for Bob? We'll say Toys for Bob, it might have been Vicarious Visions though. The way they have done that is absolutely incredible. It's design, enemy design, the story is fantastic. In fact, you don't just play as Crash now, you get to play as Coco, you get to play as Tanya from the very first game. Completely retcon the series as well, and that is brilliant. But I say that is so difficult to play it. That is unreal. I would never even try it. I thought about trying it, but probably never go there. You've got to get pixel perfect jumps for some things. You got to do time trials in perfect timing. A lot of the boxes are hidden. There is so much to find in that game. You could play that for hours and not see everything. There was a section on that, funnily enough, one of the last missions, I had 99 lives going into it. I'm 35, I am old, I played the original Crash Bandicoots when they came out. Oh, for me it's just randomness. Believe it or not, if you calm down and ignore it, no one will care. That's what I found. Mine is purely, I just can't speak properly. I don't know what it is. I think it's my dyslexia. The amount of times I struggle with spelling, reading, writing because of dyslexia is unreal. But if you try to write dyslexia down, most people can't spell it. I can. I won't worry about simple speech impediment. That won't affect you later on. Trust me, no one will notice. Or if they do notice, they won't care. That's kids that care. Adults will just make you say R words a lot to take the piss and then laugh at you, like laugh with you. Trust me, kids are evil. That's going to sound nasty, but kids are evil. As you get older, you very quickly learn who your friends are. Trust me on that. You'll get to the point where if you want to meet up with your friend, like just to do a game session with my friends, I need to give them like a week's notice. Because we work in different shifts, we have different lives, families. You wait, being an adult is not fun. I still don't miss school, but 95% of relationships when you're older are shouting from room to room, what do you want for dinner as well? My missus has been awake for an hour 33 minutes because I know when her alarm goes off. She hasn't sent me a text yet. Not that I'd know because my phone's dead. We'll get that working in a minute. Another thing you got to play as well, the original Crash series. I'm guessing you haven't done it. If you get the Crash Bandicoot, what's it called? There's a Crash Bandicoot game. It has the 3 first games in it. 1 second. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Get that sort of fucker. That is brilliant as well. They have made it in the old PS1. The way they do surfaces in platformers is they were perfectly flat edges like that. In the remake, they've made all the edges curved, so it's actually harder to land on them. But the controls are so precise, it doesn't matter. You won't be saying that while you're playing it, you'll be swearing to high heaven, but it's worth it. Let's listen to the old man online telling you what to buy. I say that. I was out the other day, went to a bar, and I was actually ID'd by some teenager at the other side of the bar just for a cocktail. And it's just like, are you serious? I wanted to turn around to him and just say, has he got ID this? I'm aging compared to what he was. Oh, I'm going to go away for a minute, go toilet. I shall return. No, it won't be too long this time, I hope. I'm back. I am now so tired, I almost forgot how to put this back on live. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Just on the game, not in life in general. I just checked on my missus, she's gone back to sleep, but she's sleeping at such a funny angle, I had to check her breathing to make sure she was still alive. I don't know how that girl is alive, the way she's sleeping in there. Neck's cranked, I don't think she can breathe. I'm thinking about it. I really am thinking about it. It's this building. You do this one, I've got to go back to that one that I missed. Do a bonus job, that's small, that'll take about an hour. And then the challenges are all speed runs. You've got to do them using a certain amount of water or in a certain time. And once I've done this is it. This is the big one. If I can get through this, then the rest is a doddle. So I am seriously considering just going through. Yeah, I'm tired, but if I can get my first platinum trophy of the year on the first day of the year, that would be incredible. I've got nothing to do today. I'm off work till Thursday. What day is it? It's Wednesday, so I'm in tomorrow, but it's tomorrow night at 11 PM. So as long as I'm in bed by tomorrow daytime, that's fine. I think I might play it. Challenges might be difficult because of tiredness, but yeah, I think we might be playing in this today. At some point I might have to go off and eat. We say it's now 11 o'clock here, 10:45. I know I've got food coming, like just my shopping delivery at 2. But after that, I can just game all day. Now yeah, I think we're going to play at this. You want to stick around, or are you going to go do your own game? Play while watching if you want, give you someone to talk to. Depends how grindy, I can't remember what game you said it was. Can't remember my own name right now. Yeah, I think we'll do it. I'm 25%. And the inside is the real killer on this level. Yes. I am honoured and privileged to have you here, my friend. You will see a trophy pop by the end of this stream. As long as the stream doesn't go down, which I'm rather concerned about. And if I actually put the charge wire in my phone will survive. The chat's actually working on there now for some reason. I've been using that one, the one on screen all night, or all day, so I'll stick with that one. The question is, what do I play after this? Ooh. Tempted to go PS3. Resident Evil 6. I've got Five Nights at Freddy's. I can play that. No, she plays games, but hers are all Minecraft and all that. She thinks that I'm very, very sad for going for this many platinum trophies. Right, you bud, you got a missus or you're alone? Sounded a bit harsh, didn't I? My missus is content just playing the games for fun. You'll find someone, bud. It comes when you least expect it. If you're actually searching for someone, you'll never find them. When you just relax, enjoy life, women can tell, and that's when they're attracted to you. Just for the love of God, don't get with one of these women that's after you for money. If they care about your bank account, they're not worth keeping. And it's true what they say, behind every good man there is a good woman. Just because you're doing something incredibly stupid, if they're supporting you through it, you can do anything. You know, my missus at the minute is completely unemployed, not got the best health about her, epileptic, so she's on the sick, but she does things around the house, looks after me. I don't mind going to work for her. It's hard, we're in different sleeping patterns at the minute. I've got her, she sleeps during the night, obviously I'm at work. I sleep during the day, that's when she's awake, so don't get to spend as much time as I'd like with her. She seems happy with it though, so as long as she's happy, I'm happy. But no, she will not be impressed when I turn around and tell her I've got the platinum trophy for this. Though I will obviously run to tell her. It's basically an excuse to get attention off. What am I doing? That one. My advice, wait for love to find you, don't go searching for it. I do have friends that are desperate, but no, kids aren't for me. I wouldn't say I hate children, but the way the world is, I don't want to bring a child into it. And with the Mrs. Hell, she's can't. If she fell pregnant, that'd be it. That would probably kill her. Unfortunate, but so I've got my cat. That's my baby. More than enough stress in that little fur bundle. So I got a pre-warning. Everyone said kids are brilliant. All my friends had kids before me. And I saw the stress side of things. It's just like, no. I suffer with enough stress without children running around. I am one of those people, if there is nothing to worry about, everything is going absolutely fine. No reason to panic, no reason to stress. I'll be panicky and stressed because I've clearly forgotten something. It's important. What have I forgotten? Stress, stress, stress. I need to learn to unwind. 2025 New Year's resolution for me. Be calmer. Does that count as that or something? Oh. Okay. Love it. Yeah. Maybe one day, if I'm financially viable, I will rethink children, but I'll admit, especially with the state of this country, no. I want to go to the upper floor, you know. Change up the scenery. It's definitely not short of things to do in this level. That one, that one, that one, that one. Oh. So I am getting really hungry doing this. We might have a section of the stream in a minute where it's me eating. Anyone else, I'll just get the missus to cook for me, because I'm in charge of the relationship. We say this when she's not here. I'm very much not in charge of this relationship. Oh, da-da-dum. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I keep saying it, eventually it'll be true. Love it. We love it. Let's go. That's sensible age. You don't want them young. I know so many people who have had kids in their teens and that has taken their lives away. They don't understand that it's like having kids is a big thing. You don't get you are then in charge of a life. You don't get well, I wouldn't say have fun anymore, but there are a lot of teen pregnancies in this country. Probably is over in the States, to be honest, but we get a lot of teenagers in my town get pregnant and have the kids taken away because they're just not mature enough to have them. I've seen a lot of people get pregnant and the bloke's left, and I know it sounds old school and out of touch nowadays, but I think you need to be in a stable relationship before having the kid. Families can fall apart just by having children, so yeah, that's what I mean. He, like me, he was a sensible one and didn't do something stupid. You're 19, 20 years old, you're still a kid in my eyes. You can't even like drink over there, can you, at 20? Over here still, we're 18 years old, we're allowed alcohol in a bar, in public. And my argument is, if you're having a kid before you can drink alcohol, what are you doing? You can't drive yet, you can't drink yet, but apparently you can have human life in your control. No. I missed her before I got my missus. She was married, had a kid, she was like 19. 18, 19, and it didn't go well for her. Yeah. Good on you. Because you've got to think of the child in that situation. You can't... If you're not mature enough, adult enough to look after yourself, there's no way you should have a child yet. Also, no offence to you, but... damn hard, is it? They're regularly available. Oh shit, in the US do they give them out in schools? Over here we had a system where you could get condoms for free, given to you just by asking. You literally go up to your counsellor and ask, like, can I have some condoms? And it's like, yeah, sure, here. They'll give them to you. They know what you're going to do with them. Yes, I used to, obviously now I'm an adult, I don't carry them, but so you literally get them for free and people still aren't using them. That's just stupidity. That's what they do over here as well. They get them for free, they have all the access in the world to them, and then they're shocked when they get pregnant and can't handle it. So a lot of people, like, I'll find out, my teenage friends, because I work with a lot of teenagers, they fall pregnant while everyone else is congratulating. I'm seriously thinking, are you fucking stupid? One, two, don't get me wrong, yeah, they probably are mature enough to handle it, but do you really want that kind of responsibility while you're still a teenager? Yes. Oh, it feels the exact same. Slight difference, but no, very little difference. I always love the I'm allergic to latex argument. I can't have them because I'm allergic to latex. Right, first of all, that is not an excuse because there's other forms of protection. And secondly, I'm allergic to latex. You can get latex-free ones. They're actually easier to get hold of the latex-free ones, I find, because of people like me with allergies. Let's be a man and admit you don't want to use them because you're an idiot. When I was younger, if I used to go out, I used to take them with me. I personally wouldn't get the ones from the bar toilets because that was, well, actual latex allergy. It really wouldn't feel good to put that on. But no, they're always regularly available. Just put them on. Stop being an idiot. If it doesn't feel good while you're wearing them, you're doing it wrong. Ugh. You always wait till you're my age, spend all your time playing computer games, and you never get any anyway. I wouldn't say in this country it's a big problem, but There are a lot of people out there that I'd want to put on that just give the fuckers to. I do find it that the amount of people who won't go in shops ask for them, that's just... I've been in shops where there's been kids, teenagers standing around the condom aisle and they'll run away. It's like I approach and it's just like, dude, just pick them up, buy them, go to the counter. If you're shy, ask and I'll go for you. Everyone knows what you're using them for. If you're a woman, the cashier's going to think you're intelligent. If it's a bloke, they're going to fucking high five you. Yes. Again, I think that's people just thinking too much what others think. That fades as you get older, trust me. Yeah. I still drink very infrequently. I've got a bottle of whiskey in the fridge downstairs that'll probably be there for about 6 months. Getting very slowly drunk. Drugs, don't touch them. Never seen the point. And I always use protection. Always. As long as you make the right choice in life, you get so far. That isn't exactly hard to figure out, is it? I was once called into work. We had a staff do. I went out on the staff do. We had people still in work, and because I was the only technician in the company, I was called in by the owner whilst drunk, and I went in. I had been at work drunk, and it is the most uncomfortable thing you'll ever feel. Yeah, I have seen families ripped apart. I have got Facebook, and I see it so often. People complaining about their partners walking out on them, not being there for the kids, and it's just like, well, you probably shouldn't have had the kid then. But obviously, if you put on their profile, use a rubber next time, you're the one in the wrong. Oh, there we go. Why isn't that done? Ew, this bit. That. I'm pleased to have met you. You do seem very wise for your age. Don't fall into the trap that half your friends have probably done of getting some girl pregnant, ruining your life. It's not worth it. You get a few minutes of happiness and joy and pleasure, and then your life's over. Well done. And not only is your life over, you're then bringing a kid into wedlock, destroying its life. Then they're going to copy you, because they didn't have a proper figure in their life. Not clever. There's movement outside my door. Why is there movement outside my door? Definitely heard someone out there. %31 done. Cool. Love it. We're going to get this. We'll get this. The more I say it, the more I'll convince myself. Oh, I don't want to play this level anymore. Back up to the top. See how long this takes? I still say they need to make a game where you're an NPC. You give out quests to some other bloke to go do them, and then you reap the rewards. We're almost there. We're almost there. In the grand scheme of things, we're almost there. This plat will be mine. This trophy will be mine. I will have this trophy. Oh god, yeah. And that's just idiots. If you don't love someone, don't want to be with them, don't get with them. No point cheating. It's like, why cheat? Why go with what, so you can see a different pair of boobs? Spoiler alert, they all look the same. If you're just after someone for their body, you're not meant to be together. If you're not happy with the body your partner has, you're not meant to be together. That's simple. I'd never cheat on my missus. Don't see the point in it. Don't want to be with someone, tell them. And it might hurt, but they'll understand. And in the long run, you'll both be better people because of it. My missus gets a random message from some bloke offline. She tells me straight away, that's complete trust there. if I get a message off some random woman, and that happens a lot, by the way. My god, that happens a lot. It's annoying. She knows straight off. She knows where I am at all times. That isn't she's controlling me, that's just so she doesn't worry. That's... Oh, any telltale? Yeah, I don't think I have. No, I haven't. There's one I need to play. Walking Dead I want to play, but I don't think I've played any telltale games. So I've been started playing like on PS1, and that was always single player games before trophies came out. For the PS3 generation, I fell out of platinum trophies, just didn't care about them because the games that were coming out all had this horrible yellow brown filter on them, all full of QTEs. Didn't like them, so I played Call of Duty for 10 years straight. I do mean 10 years. Every time there was a new one I bought it, because I'm an idiot. And there's only 2020 I got back into platinum hunting. Now my gamer score on Xbox, but at the time, was much more impressive than my trophy score. That was only at 50,000 though, but that was, if a game came out I had it at 100%. If I played it, chances are that was 100% game score. But that was Call of Duty non-stop. That wasn't until Advanced Warfare I think I stopped playing Call of Duty, when games started adding colour again. So I'd rather play a 200-300 hour RPG if there's actual life to it. What is that? Oh, that's actually preloaded with liquid. Let's not switch to that. Now I've got to find everything I missed. Oh. Ugh, got a frickin' itch. I need a drink that isn't Red Bull. Got no sugar for tea. All other juice and everything is on its way from Iceland. That's the shop, not the country, by the way. But I'm stuck with Red Bull. Red Bull is the only liquid I have in the house. Yeah. That is it. If you're playing online PvP, you're doing the same thing over and over and over again for no reward. And the whole thing is set up to design to keep you playing, keep you spending money. That was the one I quit on, Advanced Warfare. Everyone was obsessed with those blue crates you got. You used to get one like every 30-40 minutes. And I found a way to get one like complete your set, so you had to open them within the first 10 seconds of a game. And that's purely if you didn't play the game properly and you just let yourself be killed, you would get the best rewards. And that's literally rewarding you for being bad at the game. And that's how I got out of it, that because that was, well, if I die I get rewarded. But admittedly I do still have recently bought a Black Ops 6 for zombies. I do love my zombies. That I go on every day to do the daily challenges, that's about it. But even that I'm using exploits to do half the time because that's easier. I just want the camos. I would advise anyone who's like getting sick of gaming should get into trophy hunting because you play so much more. No, I've watched season 1. I have not watched season 2. Please, no spoilers. At the minute, I think that's on Netflix, but I'm not sure, and I don't currently pay for my Netflix. Not getting it illegal or anything, I haven't paid the bill. I'm waiting for Wednesday season 2 to come out. Mrs. loves that, we're watching that together, and that is probably when I'll watch it. She isn't interested in that, so that'll be on my own thing. One question, because now I'm curious, is that as good as season 1? I can season 3, I only watch season 2, Jesus. I'm behind the times. That's called old age. I won't have to watch it. I didn't even know it's out yet, to be honest. It's one of those things, much like my gaming backlog, my TV backlog is huge. I've got to get around to it all. I stopped taking suggestions because I like watching anime, and a lot of times now I won't take suggestions because the anime community is full of perverts. A lot of time the anime they suggest you watch isn't an anime, it's glorified cartoon porn. If you're stuck in a zombie apocalypse, keep your bits away, girls. You don't need to show your knickers off every 20 seconds. That's... There you sir. Will that close my game? That probably closed my game, won't it? I'll have to have a news of that. Believe it, I know it sounds weird, but one of the most unused buttons on my controller is that one. I think the share button's seized up on this as well. It's just never used. Why have I got an ad for total security over my chat? What do you want? Upgrade to premium today. I'm on premium. Quit. I don't care about my... I don't know what it is with my PC, but it keeps popping up that ad for total security. I don't use it. That's what I do. I will get a show. My missus will be like, yeah, we'll sit down, watch this together. 1 episode a night. 10 hours later, the series is over, and it's just like, fuck. We are not good people when it comes to organising things like that. It's like, okay, we'll watch 1 episode. It's like, bang, series done. So if you ever notice, like if you keep following the channel and watch out for me, if you ever notice me disappear for like weeks at a time, I'm probably watching something with the missus, and we've binge watched like movies or something. So I didn't like, I'd never watched the show, but I didn't like the game. I don't know why. Everyone else loved it. I was just never a fan. Could not get into that for the life of me. Saying that, I love Skyrim, so the fact you can't use ranged weapons really in Witcher, and I am always the archer. I'll always be using a ranged weapon. Even Minecraft, funnily enough, best weapon's bow. And the amount of bows I've gone through on that game are unreal. I think I might be one of those people that would actually pay for me to use a mending bow instead of an infinity bow, because then my bow would never break. I suppose I'd have to carry more than one arrow then, wouldn't I? Right, next pillar. Me and the miss just finished watching, well, she finished watching MasterChef. That wasn't too bad, but I keep falling asleep during it. Yeah, I appreciate what chefs do, and yeah, they're masterful, but oh god, yeah, that's, if I'm not on this, I'm on the Vita. That comes to work with me and is played during my lunch break. It is also played at night just before I go to sleep for an hour. The only reason it wasn't played more, last year was my first year on this channel. Well, coming back to this channel. So I wanted as much record as I could. I got myself stuck in a rut. And then I put the Vita somewhere and lost it for about 4 months. The Vita's only about 6 months old at this point. Actually being played for about 6 months. Researching it forever before I got it. There is an app on there to auto pop trophies, and I'm tempted to get that for the online ones, but I'd have to fake the dates. I'm not sure if I want to do it. Like I said before, if you've got an online trophy and the server's been off for 10 years and I've suddenly popped it today, you're going to know something's up. Well, I've admit there. A Vita is a beast. So if you've got a Vita, that's, get it hacked. I'm hoping after this is going to pop and my tiny pea-sized brain is going to get out of this gaming rut and I'll be able to get some big games done. I've been in this rut for so long it isn't even funny. Of just not wanting to play. I was just Amazon. I got very lucky. I found mine in, I'm not sure if you have it over there, CEX. It's basically like a discount game shop. They sell all electronics, all that. They sold me a Vita with a charger. They have spare chargers in there. So mine's no good to you because it's an English charger. But eBay it, you'll find one. If you look hard enough, you can actually find modified Vitas online. I prefer anything like that. I prefer doing myself because I know it's done properly. I'm pretty handy with things like that. Let's face it, I'm not going to sacrifice my PlayStation account. Though it's currently on 2 PlayStations. My friend has my account as well. We game share a lot. No, bad. Bad sprays. Bad. Calm down. I just want it done. I need it done. That's what I have to think about. I'm not joking when I said I did about a year's worth of research into everything. And that was, I didn't even buy it, that was my missus who kept hearing me go on about the Vita, kept seeing me searching for the Vita. For my birthday she went out and bought me a Vita. Then there was about 3-4 months of it being offline only console when I was experimenting with it. And when I realised it wasn't getting banned, that's when I hooked it to Sprays Mad. If you are unsure about it, don't do it. Especially with your account having more trophies than me, that might be closer watched by PSN than me. So what's his face, the bloke who had the most platinum trophy, he had every platinum trophy. He recently got banned because they thought he was cheating. Now he's lost his account now, and that's got, well, all of the platinum trophies. He did everything. Yeah, heck 'em. Got barred because Sony thought he was cheating by the dates that the trophies went through. And he was PlayStation partnered as well, so they do crack down on it. He was caught, I think, because no, he was barred. He is barred from PlayStation. He got banned, his account got banned because of suspicious activity, and that's him going onto the Japanese store, getting other people signing in on other accounts and other PlayStations, and that is just to get stacks on trophies, and he got barred for it. And he worked with Sony as well. There's no way he can get his account back. Sony are complete arseholes for it, but no, he's actually banned. The account's gone. The last I heard, he had quit and he is not happy about it. Obviously. That was in the newspapers everywhere. He is absolutely fuming about it for very obvious reasons. You've got to watch out. Sony can ban you for the stupidest thing at any moment. He was legitimate, and what I'm doing is obviously very, very against the law. As he renounced his partnership with Sony and everything, and that is literally because he was using too many accounts. That's, yeah. Oh god, yeah. If my channel was bigger, I wouldn't admit to having my Vita. I don't mention it. I said video I released yesterday that goes through my trophies. I mentioned I have a special Vita. I don't say that. Yeah, I have the entire catalogue. That'd be stupid. If the channel was bigger, I wouldn't have even pointed that out. I think he was beaten in the end as well. People have got more trophies since then. I said my account's for me. That's, people can see my account if they want to. They don't want to see it, they don't have to see it. But my trophies are for me and my friends. That's, I only make the YouTube channel out of something to do, my documentation. In 10 years I might look back on even this video thinking, what the hell was I doing? In fact, I will look back on this video in 10 years thinking, what was I doing? Because I won't have a chat log, so I'll just look like I'm talking to myself. Oh, when I upload this video later, because all I'll do is cut out the waiting, so I will look like I'm rambling to myself. That could be fun. If you're unsure about it, don't hack your Vita. The games might be expensive, but at least you're safe. Was a bit weird going into CEX buying the Vita for my missus though, because she knew what I was going to do with it. She bought me, what game did she get? Oh, what game was it? Uncharted on Vita. That'll never be played. But I suppose in her mind that had looked weird not buying a game. Especially with the store down, I think they might have looked at it. Physical, I only have Uncharted. That's the only one I have. Because I never had a Vita, I never built a Vita collection. PS2 collection's my largest, but that actually cannot fit in this room. That's about 250 games. The PS4, for some reason I went for a stage of selling my games, so PS3 is small, PS4 is quite large, that's all behind me, on the shelf, there, and PS5's, I've got about 6 games. So I don't like the PS5, that's, for the generational jumps. Sly Cooper games, never played them. Never played Sly Cooper. I was playing, what was I playing when that came out? That was 1990, wasn't it? 1990 something. I'd probably been playing Spyro at the time. Or Gex. Well, when they came out, that was the time of my parents bought my games for me. I never had a curfew on gaming, but all my games were, my parents gave me permission to get them. That didn't change until much later on. I know they've got remakes I need to get, so I need to look into them, but oh, okay, we're nearly at 40, we're nearly at 40. I will get this plat. I will get this plat. I think favourite franchise has got to be Resident Evil. Love my survival horrors. That's Jack and Dexter, never played. That was after, was that Insomniac that made them? So a lot of the big releases that are out now that they're saying, oh, they were cult classics, actually weren't back in the 90s. Jack and Daxter were big, Sly Cooper wasn't. That was niche. It wasn't an indie game by any means, but wasn't that popular back then, believe it or not. Not over here anyway. It's Naughty Dog that made it. Ah, that's what they did after Crash Bandicoot. By the time I'd finished playing Crash Bandicoot, what was I doing after Crash Bandicoot? After Crash Bandicoot 3, I went into things like Metal Gear Solid. So I stopped playing all Naughty Dog games and I went on to like the big hitters, the first person shooters, things like that. That was also the time that I was on Nintendo 64 a lot. So that could have been when I was playing Mario. I was one of them. I had every console. Well, most consoles. I never had a Sega Saturn. I actually started on PC many moon ago. My first ever game was a game of Bullseye, which was a TV show, and that was on PC. Dark game. First PlayStation game, Resident Evil. Can't remember first Xbox game for the life of me. I think that was GTA. Oh no, it wasn't. First Xbox game would have been Splinter Cell. First PS5 game was Astro Bot. Can't remember first PS4 game. So that was a beast of a console, wasn't it? 360 I think that's something like 10th for me. I got that because that's what all my friends were playing at the time. That's the only reason I was on Xbox. Stuck with it after Sony got hacked in 2013. And all the Sony accounts went down. I did have, and it's the only reason I'm not on Xbox anymore, the Resident Evil 5 limited edition Xbox 360 as a red one, and it got the red rings of death. And when I returned it to Game in the UK, instead of sending it off for repair, they just gave me a standard Elite as a replacement. So I lost my lovely red Xbox for a standard black one. It's just like, oh, isn't this fantastic? And stopped getting limited edition consoles after that. Well, I got the Modern Warfare 2 one, but that broke as well. I had 13 Xbox 360s in total, because every single one red ringed. My consoles overheat very quickly. Even if, funnily enough, my PS5 is just to your side there. It's got the case off to keep it cooler. That's the problem with living with a cat, though. Cat hair gets everywhere. If you ever need to take your PlayStation 5 apart, there is a brilliant guide online to do it. 360 was rather easy to get apart. What was your first ever game? First game you ever played? What got you into gaming? Oh, that was a good one. Did you ever get all of the feathers? Obviously, I collect feathers for Ezio's brother. Did you ever actually do that? That was the most annoying trophy, well, achievement I ever got. That was before I knew how to use the internet to get guys up. I did all 100 feathers on my own. Got 1000 gamer score. I was thinking of Black Flag. My problem is the online. There's online trophies in there and I don't know if I've got it in me to do them. That is, I think I've still got it. Yeah. It's up there, top shelf, second from left. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It is on the to-do list. Whether I'll ever do it, I don't know. One thing I won't do, the first game up there, Agents of Mayhem. Are there still boosting lobbies, are there? Oh. That I might join. That's my problem with online trophies. That's why I personally am so against them. If you're playing online and you don't care about trophies, you don't care when one pops. If you're playing online for the trophies, you're boosting it and ruining it for everyone else. There is so few people out there that will legitimately go for online trophies. It's unreal. So if you just put the online trophies separate from the platinum, you get a better player base. Because no one really wants people like me in an online lobby who's just looking for a boosting partner. Oh, it's a shame this game isn't online. This could be fun with a friend. Give you someone to fucking talk to. Again, thank you for being here. You've kept me sane. You haven't kept me awake because, my God, I'm tired. So I have such a weird sleeping pattern at the minute. Jesus, you actually got them? That's impressive. I don't think that all my platinums, bar very, very few, are single player. So there's some hard ones on there. They run. None of them were particularly like doddle. They were either very grindy or there's difficulty in them. But so as far as talking about some of my friends over Christmas, I didn't last year get a platinum trophy that I would have said that I was proud of. That it's like, yeah, this made my year. Everything was dropped at some point. There was never a point of, well, like, yeah, this is fantastic. I think that's what put me in this rut. Because right now, the last thing in the world I want to do is play games. I want so bad to turn this off and just quit. But I know if I do that, I'll just be back in a couple of months anyway. I know this feeling will pass. Probably why I spent so much last year on my friend's account rather than mine. Power World's only there because of what happened with Nintendo. Oh dear. Come on. Thank you. Love it. I might try that Sea of Thieves at some point, because I do like the swashbuckling. Yeah. As I can't stand PvP, I prefer PvE. Don't particularly like online games. I do prefer single player games, but the social side of gaming is just such unlimited potential, it's unreal, so you've got to go on it. I mean, a lot of the friends I have now I would not know if it wasn't for gaming. Even some of the plats I have, I wouldn't have them if it wasn't for online, for having people to talk to. And let's face it, this would not be getting done in one night if I wasn't streaming or I didn't have something else to do. Because this, believe it or not, is not fun. I've done bigger grinds than this. Yeah. They are brilliant. I've always preferred single player games just because I am such a loner. As you can imagine, I worked last year, my job had me doing 15-hour shifts 6 days a week, and that was a very customer facing role. So when I got home, I didn't want to have friends, I didn't want to talk to people, I just wanted to be alone. But now I'm working in a job where I see no one, I get very lonely. Humans are sociable creatures, even if we try to deny it. Especially me, I definitely try to deny it. I feel a bit guilty. I got my missus into gaming and then I left her alone to play games on her own. She's happy though, she doesn't mind. She actually finds it more annoying when I join her. Rock Galactic. The Rock Galactic. Da 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 da. Oh, I have seen this. It's basically a massive MMO. It's a first-person shooter, Jesus. Doesn't look first-person shoot from the drop there, from the pictures. It's still not on Hotbar. Okay. Shop. Is that in my library? That's in my library. When the hell did I get that? That might have to go on the backlog. We may have to get that on the backlog. No, not yet. I'm not buying any more games or downloading any more games this year until Resident Evil 9. I am purely focusing on the backlog because there are so many games that have been on there for so long. So Red Dead Redemption isn't even out of this case. I've still got to do Astrobot, the second one. I don't know if I've actually bought that yet. I can't remember. So I always put £100 a month away to buy computer games. I bought none last year, or very few last year, and I saved a fortune. So I plan to do the same this year. Yes. I own so many games and I just haven't played them. They're starting to, at this point, getting a bit beyond a joke. And that what you see behind me is just... Yep. What you see behind me is my physical collection. If we go and look at my digital library, all these, some are demos, yeah, but they're either bought or they're free on the store, and every single one of these needs doing. Some of these have been bought and never even played. There's that. The chair's broken. Brother passed away a few years ago, and one thing I kept was his chair, and it's damaged on the right side. It's also on the left, but if I move my arms, I've got to stay still. Very sensitive microphone for things like that. Still need to get the balance right on it. I swear you hear banging on the other end of my headset, panic. So, epileptic partner, you hear banging, I've got to run. Yeah, no problem, bud. Unexpected, but it's been a few years now, so I'm kind of, I wouldn't say over it, but it doesn't affect me like it used to. But he was the actual gamer in the family. He was, the things he would play, he was better than me, but he did have that attitude of, yeah. The one time I played it, yes, it was terrible. It was possibly the worst multiplayer experience I've ever had. When it worked. Well, I very briefly for that one, and it was awful. It wasn't just that it wasn't fun either, that was connection issues. A lot of connection issues. You know, one of those games where they've clearly put multiplayer in to jump on the multiplayer bandwagon and they had no idea what they were doing? It's one of them. There's something else I'm getting sick of as well. That's, if you're going to have multiplayer in your game, nothing wrong with multiplayer in a game, but know what you're doing with it. Don't just put it in there for the sake of it. You can ruin more games by adding multiplayer than you can make. Oh well, that roof doesn't want to get clean, does it? And now I've fallen down here again. Fine. I only did one side down here. Fuck! I'll watch that time now. I know my shopping is turning up soon. What am I saying? No, I've got another 2.5 hours. Oh, you mean wake me up a bit, yeah? I shall try to be the sociable streamer and entertain you. And be awake. Oh my god, a load. Where do I say? In this house, no. This house has been good as gold. Wherever I've worked in 2 places in the last 10 years. First has been a pier. Nothing major on the pier. There was instances like certain areas, if you went, you felt like you were being watched. You saw things out the corner of your eye. We had an arcade underneath it, which I worked in. Every now and again, on very, very rare occasions, while you were locking up, you would see there was a woman in a white dress. You would see her clear as day standing next to the casino after you've locked up. You'd see her through the door, open the door, follow her, wouldn't be there at all, and it would terrify the life out of you. But you would also hear a child's voice giggling down there and see that running over. They can be explained by tricks of the light, things like that, things behind you. Under the stage in their storage area, if you went past a certain point, you would feel very unwelcome. You'd feel like someone was glaring at you. The biggest incident on the pier, we had to go in there once to, like, just someone had left some lights on the ghost train on the back. With Britannia Pier, where I worked, we had a theme park at the end, and there was a ghost train on it. All you had to do to turn it off, there was a switch inside, you power it down, you walk away. But a lot of the ride operators wouldn't go in there. I don't know why, the ride was shite. The easiest way to get to it was through the bar. So this night, me and this girl went in there and went through the bar, de-alarmed it, and we just, for some reason, don't know why, but we just heard giggling, like a child's giggling coming from behind us. That's just like, you walk through this door, feet in, we heard giggling behind us, and we're the only 2 on this pier. Walked through the bar, and for some reason the lights didn't seem right. They were all off, but the lighting in the room, when it's off, you get the moonlight through, the reflections. Some of the bar stuff stays on overnight because of fridges, obviously. It just all seemed off. And we went through, turned this ghost train off. There was nothing in the ghost train. We felt fine in the ghost train. But going back through that bar, the whole time felt like we were being watched. On the way off the pier itself, we actually looked back up, and what you got to understand about where I worked, clock on room, far back of the pier, you can see it from the entrance. At the end there's a shutter. You have to shut it to secure the pier off so that make sure no one goes on it. So we both dashed into this clock on room after locking up the bar, walking down the pier. This whole time it's like someone's behind us. You look back and nothing's there. You look away and suddenly someone's watching you. You feel it. We got to the end, and I swear, as we were closing that shutter, we could just see a pair of red eyes looking back at us from where we had just been. It's like a big black figure, about 6 foot tall, quite stocky, bright red eyes staring at us as that shutter went down. It's the biggest incident we ever had on the pier, which is scary enough that there was another person with me. the one that really put the shits up me. So I work in a bar now at night on my own, just securing the place, making sure it's safe, cleaning, things like that. When you go through the bar, there's all these things happen to me in bars. When you go through, you can see behind the bar, see no one's there. When you go through, you walk around the edge, no one can get in behind you, anything like that. It's one time, and this is not a joke by the way, everyone thinks it is. Walking through, just doing checks, I'd heard a noise in there. I just thought wind on windows, old building, whatever. Went through, checked behind the bar, no one there, and it's as clear as what you can see behind me now. If something was behind me now, you would see it. You can't see the floor, but you would see it. Went back there, went around the side of the bar, and just out the corner of my eye, and keeping in mind, yes, I wear glasses, but in the dark they don't reflect anything. So at the corner of my eye, I saw someone looking at me from behind that bar, and as soon as I went to turn, they ducked down. I'll say this has terrified the life out of me, especially given the fact that I'm alone in this building. I had to go back behind this bar, check what was there, 'cause no one should have been there. No one could have been there. But after 5 minutes of standing around, checking every other possibility, waiting for it to come out, went behind there, nothing was there. But I swear something that night ducked behind that bar out of my sight. That some person was behind that bar. And that is the scariest I've ever been, and I am alone in that bar. I very much believe in the paranormal, especially working in places like that. I know they're boring stories, aren't they? I don't think anything else paranormal's happened, but I live in a very haunted area, I think. I'm trying to feel what else has happened. So other little ones, like simple things like kitchen areas being the kitchen in there, you can hear footsteps in there at night, but I've never had anything other than the person ducking behind that bar, and obviously my old workplace, the person in that casino who ran into the casino, that I haven't been able to explain away. What about you? You had anything happen? Consider yourself lucky. That is terrifying. As for where I've worked, funnily enough, the hotel I work in now, where the gym is at the back, well, I don't go in the gym, as you can tell. Oh, he's real, 100%. There's too many sightings, too much evidence to suggest it's wrong. I mean, fair enough if, like, I said I saw a dog underneath my desk and I was the only one that's ever seen it, yeah, no one's going to believe me. But the amount of people to have seen Bigfoot is unreal. It could also just be me with my shorts on, airy enough legs. I think a lot of things that are like said as conspiracies, there is something hiding them. Someone's hiding these things from us. Don't sound too crazy, say the government is involved, but where all these people seeing the same thing, same description. Just like, is it really that fake? That's the same for me with aliens. That's it. It goes back so many thousands of years. You can't say that they're wrong, because it's like, well, just because you haven't seen it, does that mean it's wrong? There's people who have seen it. Can thousands of people that have seen this all be lying about the same thing with the same description with similar stories? It's like, no. That's a channel you might like, actually. A bloke I'm subscribed to, Mr. Bolan. He does all the strange, dark stories. I listen to him a lot. Some of the things that have happened. The UK I'm not sure about, because he is an American YouTuber. But he is absolutely fantastic. The way he tells the stories as well is brilliant. Especially his newer video. Older ones weren't as good, but he was a lot smaller back then, so. Jesus Christ, I'm only on 49%. Okay. So tired. I am so tired. I do think supernatural exists. Things like Bigfoot got to be real. There's just too much evidence to suggest that they're real for them to be faked. Don't care if I sound crazy. I'd love to travel to the States and search. But saying that, I'd love to travel to the States. I don't want to be stuck in the UK all my life. I think I'll go mad if I was stuck in the UK all my life. Oh, pardon me. That's the Red Bull. Ugh. No, I could understand it if people were like one dude one time said, yeah, I saw a Bigfoot in the jungle. But for thousands of years, all these generations of people making up the same lie about the same thing, you'd get bored of it, wouldn't you? No one's going to go to that much of an extreme just for a joke. There's got to be something out there. You can't tell me all the forests in America, everyone knows everything about them. Every inch of them's been explored. I mean, you have so many thousands of people go missing every day under mysterious circumstances, never to be found. Or you get kids that go missing and they're found days later, hundreds of miles away. Like they've travelled literal miles, kilometres, and this. I truly believe it, I really do. That's it, if it doesn't want to be found, it won't be found. You might find it hunting accidentally, but you're not going to. I think the people hunting for it have got such a task ahead of them. Everyone say, why hasn't it found them? It's like, well, if it's scared and you're a hunter, humans aren't the best at like being quiet all the time and looking for things. We're not designed for that. The reason his sightings might be getting less and less nowadays is because you see him by luck. Like, obviously we don't. When was the last time you had to go out hunt for deer for survival instead of just sport? I can't even tell you what's out my bedroom window, so someone one day will find him with solid evidence. There's probably pictures online somewhere that people haven't debunked. Oh God. We are getting this trophy. We are getting this trophy today. 52%. Let's start the outside. We're having this plat. Hell nah. I will be going for a break in a minute though. And by break I mean that window there. But as soon as I open that I'll wake up. I wouldn't mind some tea either. So I've got no sugar, so I can't even have a cup of tea. That's right. I'm not sure how you like do it over there, but over here we order all our Christmas stuff, then completely forget, yeah, we need to eat the rest of the year as well. I've got loads of food in, I just haven't got the basics. I've got no milk at the minute. That's on order. The UK have very few celebrations, and the ones we do have tend to make us forget about everything else. We also have disgusting food. But, yeah. So I saw a video online a couple of days ago. This American woman came to the UK, and for some reason she was going on about how UK is known for their food. It's just like, no. Well, yeah. So I think that's a lot of the problem. A lot of people hunting for Bigfoot. There probably has been people gone hunting for Bigfoot, found him, and then first thing they've gone for is their rifle. So that's probably why he can't be found, because he's learned, whatever it is, has learned humans will attack me, let's not get found. That's it. If I came to America now, came around your house and punched you in the face, you wouldn't be particularly keen to see me again, would you? That's... I think he's been found before. Learned humans not trusted. Really do. Don't believe for a second that... I'm on my, I can see where they came from. Yeah, get the gun for the 10-foot tall thing coming towards you, but... I know what people are like with guns, sadly. Even my neighbour, if I take my little air pistol out, My neighbour on one side is absolutely terrified that I'm going to shoot the cats. It's just like, why the fuck would I shoot the cats? I see something move, the gun goes down, safety goes on. Yeah. I don't know what they are, but they are real. At least I believe so. But I do think at some point, like, they may even be like us, just like different evolutionary line to what we took. We're the ones not to be trusted. There could be whole colonies of them living right next door to you, but they have learned if we go near these people they'll attack us. And obviously we probably all look the same to them. That really is good. We are going to get this done. So over here we don't really have urban legends like that. We have nothing interesting because we just, well, English are known for killing things and colonising because we're psychotic. It'd probably also come over here and starve to death. Oh god, yeah. That's the thing in the woods in America, you can't tell what's behind you, can you? And you're not going to hang around to see. I'd seriously love to come over there and visit, explore. Probably be dead within a week. There's no way you can tell me the size of this world, we know everything on it and everything where it is at all times. Like, humans think they're the most intelligent creatures on the planet, I doubt it. The intelligent ones just haven't been found by us. Fucking hell. Using my phone for that. PP. Appalachia. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, that's mainly forest. The pictures that are coming up, just of forests and mountains, there is no way in hell you know what's in all of them. No chance. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you do not know what's in them. No, you do. There's something in them. You couldn't have explored them. The human race could not have explored all that. If you go in there without survival training, without knowing what you're doing, using a map, you're buggered. That's the exact kind of place I'm on about, where you'll live at those mountain areas where people get lost, never found, and wind up just never, yeah. Hell of a lot of animals, and I guarantee you some of those animals you've never seen and you don't know what are. You have not seen it all. That's impossible. Don't blame you. I wouldn't. I've seen too many stories online of people who have. And the stories are never told by them, if you get what I mean. You're on about fully trained mountaineers who spent their whole life exploring places like that, who go into places like that, get lost and killed. Don't do it, for the love of God. Where I live, that is a small town. We have nothing. Live by the ocean, by the sea. All I get is a strong smell of seaweed. It absolutely sucks. Yeah. I guarantee you something in those woods has got these people who go exploring, go missing, got hold of them, killed them. Oh, that's another place I might have to visit. Schools are generally some of the most haunted places I find. Obviously people have not had good times there. I suppose in your part of the country that doesn't have the problem of the whole school issue and guns. Fucker. That's one big problem with the news. If I know something about America that I've seen on social media, things like that, it's always the bad stuff. Like, yeah, that's probably haunted. I'd still love to explore it though. Or better yet, watch someone else explore it. That's... Oh, I've read some into it, but that seems crazy to me that they don't give better protection to the students. We have metal detectors in some of the, like in the capital, metal detectors you go into school to detect knives. And luckily we have very, very few problems in the schools. At least that I'm aware of, I don't really. As soon as the news comes on in this house, I'm already rolling my eyes and doing something else. Don't want to see it, don't want to hear it. I don't think anything's really going on over here at the minute. We're too busy dealing with an idiot in 10 Downing Street. But again, it wouldn't surprise me that he watched this, saw this, and then come and arrest me. It really is that bad. He's actually at this point in time tried to stop the next election because he's getting rid of the council. Some councils are merging them. So that'd be like some of your states like being merged together, and it's just the ones that disagree with your president that's getting merged. I'm not sure how much you know about what's going on over here. I don't know what would be reported. Jesus Christ, 7 hours I've been going for. This is going to be a 10-hour stream. This is going to be about 10-15 hours. Jesus. That's... God keep it that way. The reason I know we are connected at the minute is because when I've forgotten her name again, during the election, Donald Trump and what's her face? Oh, who was Donald Trump up against? When the election was going on, Keir Starmer, our Prime Minister, bell end of the country, sent a party over to the US slandering Trump and like backing this woman, and it has damaged international relations between America and the UK to almost irreparable like standards now. This guy is completely fucking over the country. He has currently got rid of, in the UK, when you retire you get payments to help with your winter fuel bills. He has decided in his infinite wisdom to scrap them, but obviously we still have all the immigration coming in. He's raised taxes twice after promising not to do so. He has broken every promise he made during the general election. He is just royally pissing the entire country off. There was a partition online, 2 million signatures just for him to be removed. He is the least popular Prime Minister this country has ever had. So yeah, we're kind of in deep shit right now. Fucking much like this bloody level's in deep shit, it won't clear. Come on, back up. Thank you. We've got to be thinking of the next game here as well. If we concentrate on this one, we'll go insane. So, bollocks. Next game. Yeah. Oh, I wish we had guns. He has managed to, obviously a big part of the UK is the farming industry. Most of our food we get from farms. It's why the country's running. He has decided to put an inheritance tax on all farmers that have land over £2 million. £2 million doesn't buy you a lot of land. So he has taxed the poorest individuals to the point where they might not be able to continue farming on their land, meaning there could be massive supply issues to our food chains. So if the UK isn't around in a couple of years' time, you know who to blame. He is also a complete and utter coward, by the way. He is. Doesn't know what he's doing, will hide from responsibility. Yeah, one way I can't blame him. If the amount of people that want to hurt him wanted to hurt me, I think I'd hide too. Can't really get away with pissing off a whole country, you know. Let's mark that actually. Alright, the entrance podium. How far around does that go? It's huge. Yeah, it is 100% a dictatorship. He is right, we are wrong. We've had our the tar in charge of finance in this country has been on the news talking about the budget and all this, and ran into a reporter who had to explain to her what the numbers meant. And this reporter was, I can't remember what qualifications she had, but she has more qualifications to run the country and sort the budget out than our actual Chancellor in charge of the budget. I'm not joking when I said there was a lad who got stabbed over here years ago, machete attack, only about 3-4 years ago I believe, and the bloke who stabbed him was released from prison early on good behaviour so that they could put someone in jail that had said something nasty on Twitter. You're not allowed to put, if I put anything against the UK government on Twitter or online, I can and will go to jail for it. I just don't care. One weakness of the country we have, none of us really care about politics that much. And this guy has come in and made us all care because we all think he's a dipshit. Most people in the UK don't actually know what's going on with the country, and it is a shame. But he does need a slap. Yeah. Let's see, if you'd have come into this chat, been a dick, I think I have the right to say, you're being a dick, fuck you. If I said that to you now, you could possibly report that, and then I would get in serious trouble for it because I'm in the UK. And it's just like, No. Whereas obviously in America you call someone a dick, everyone understands, that guy must have been being a dick, and you leave it there. Here, no, you've hurt someone's feelings, therefore naughty. That is purely like, feelings are more important nowadays than your physical health. I've never understood it. Like, all you gotta do to make me feel unhappy is take away food. If I don't have food, I'm unhappy. Does that mean that the food suppliers have to go to jail? No, because that'd be stupid. Okay, we missed a bit again. Yeah. I've always been saying, if someone is being a dick, I think I should have the legal right to call them a dick. And the most that should be said, if the police turn up because I've called them a dick, the police should turn around and them say, well, don't be a dick. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad you are our allies, because let's face it, you would kick our fucking asses in war. Especially with the current leadership. Can you imagine fucking... At the minute, if we had to go to war right now, I have 100% faith in Donald Trump's ability to deal with that. I have 0% faith in the leadership of this country. We would lose. Hands down. I say, if you want to get away with anything in this country, you want to get away with theft, just don't steal anything over £200. Police won't even come out. The only reason crime rates have gone down in the UK is because people have stopped reporting crime. We just won't do it, it's not worth it. I am very, I wouldn't say scared of it. I'm not scared of the war. I think it is inevitable. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. I think someone... what's his face is doing? I forget his bloody name. I keep calling him dickhead. I'm too tired to remember his name, but bloke in charge of Russia, what he is doing is basically what Hitler did in World War II. And for some reason no one stepped up and gone like, whoa, whoa, whoa mate, you can't be doing that. If there ever was anyone psychotic enough to press that red button and send the nukes out, it is him. Yeah, Putin. For some reason I keep thinking his name's Stalin, and to be fair, it's pretty close. But I think if anyone is crazy enough to press that red button and nuke people, it's him. Very, very dangerous man. Yeah. He was basically, instead of invading Ukraine, Hitler invaded, oh god, where did he invade first? All cooked off because he invaded Poland, obviously. But Putin is copying what he's doing, near enough to the letter. And for some reason, a lot of people are sitting back and watching. That's... yeah. That's where I know his name from. Thank you for the reminder. But... I do think that it's inevitable. If not this year, it'll be next year. I think the two that are going to get involved first is going to be US, UK, because it's always US and UK. I think Trump's going to go to put a stop to it. Whether he'll succeed or not, don't know. And obviously UK will hopefully follow suit to back you guys up. Hopefully we've got a new Prime Minister by the time it kicks off, because let's face it, if we've got the one we got now, like I keep saying, the only allies that the UK has that is as dependable as the UK itself is America. God, yeah. The country was never right. That was... They still work on a dictatorship. We had an opportunity to take control over it. We should have done it. Like, split the land, get it sorted, bring freedom in, because what have you got if you haven't got your freedom? I wouldn't want to live into a world where it's like the person in charge is my god, all praise be to him. No, fuck off. I do what I want when I want, and that doesn't make me a bad person, that doesn't make me less of a person. I should be allowed to do what I want when I want. It's my life. I don't think Russia will win a war, because they've gone... Obviously they've been going 2-3 years now using everything. But I do think World War III is inevitable. What about you? What do you reckon? Ugh. Oh, sugar. That one. Right, while that is charging, I'm running to the toilet and to my window. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. I pressed the wrong setting. I started recording instead of streaming. I am in desperate need of sleep, but you don't get platinum trophies in your sleep. Ignoring the Minecraft one. I was asleep when I got that. Dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. That's going to be the whole thing, isn't it? Yep. Yes. One about World War II. Yeah, completely agree. We should have taken control of it. Lunatics. Absolute lunatics over there. We get a lot of Russian problems in the UK, actually. They are complete and utter bellends. Not racist, but the Russians I have run into are issues. I need to clean these. So bloody tired. We're getting this flat today. I am determined. I am literally going insane with tiredness. Do you remember? Well, I'm guessing you still can because you're young. Well, 8-hour gaming sessions were nothing. 8 hours on a game was average. Soon as you hit 30, no, your body doesn't like it. This is more tiring than my actual job. That's it, the amount of things I could do at work with a power washer. This would be heaven. Might have to talk to my boss about buying me one. Dum 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 dim dim dim. How are you, old nugs? You've literally been here the whole stream. Grateful, don't get me wrong, just want to make sure you're alright. I can actually see the metrics on people who view me, so you are the longest viewer I've ever had. Good. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Someone has to. Getting the plat today, this will pop. Alright. As long as I'm done. I think I moved back in with my parents, so my mum is currently cooking a roast dinner. So as long as I have this done by 5, there'll be no breaks in the stream other than the quick breaks I have when I disappear. I don't see this taking another 5 hours, but 4 hours, I hope. It might, but this isn't even the longest grind I've got planned for this year, believe it or not. That reward goes to grid. That'll be boring. That might not even be streamed. Let's actually drive the circumference of the Earth in a game where the longest track is about 2 miles long. Trying to think. I don't know. So a lot of things I can explain, like when you go back over them, like hearing footsteps in my workplace just behind me, that's like things upstairs in the rooms. We have had instances of the hotel I work in, people have died in it, and there are rooms where if you go near them, you like feel the presence of something there, even when they're empty, or you can hear people moving around them when they're empty. Like, obviously I can see rooms are vacant, so I know where people are in the hotel, but you'll still hear like above your head footsteps walking around, so you'll go check, there's no one in there. There can't be, no one can get past me. I'm on the door, obviously. We do get idiots in the hotel. I mean, we had one woman a few weeks back, like full hotel. Oh god, yeah, they're nightmares. I've walked past rooms and heard people having full-blown arguments. I had one woman, she came in the hotel completely pissed with her daughter and her kid, 2 AM. Normally you come in that time, I'll tell you we don't have rooms, but there was a kid involved. So obviously you've got a child, 2 AM, out on the streets. It's like, yeah, I'll be honest, I'll give you a room. Came in, didn't think anything of it at first. She was drunk, she went upstairs, could hear banging, could hear shouting. I thought, yeah, just getting their room sorted, they'll settle down. And the room I'd put her in was above the owner's room. Like, the boss of the hotel lives in the hotel, he's got a little flat in there. I say little, it's huge. But got a call down from him about 3 AM, 4 AM. It's like he could hear banging and shouting, but I'd be able to do a welfare check. Called up, got the daughter on the phone, and said, I've had some noise complaints, would you mind turning it down? I just presumed it's TV, so it's like, can you turn it down? She said, yeah, no problem, we'll be quiet. And she turned, I don't know what she said on the phone, but it was, we had noise, and then obviously it hung up, I'm getting noise complaints. That went quiet for about 10 minutes. I started hearing it again. And I think they were listening out. So obviously they knew at that point, yeah, I was watching, I was listening out for them. Every time I go near the room, that'd go quiet. As soon as I'd walk away, give it 10 minutes, get loud again. About 6 AM, other staff start turning up, and it's like, right, that's when I can move around. I no longer have to watch the whole hotel. I can do what I want because there's other staff there. And just as the chef turned up, And she's the type of woman, she doesn't take shit, she's not customer facing, she doesn't have to have customer service. Obviously, she's come here, heard the banging, straight up, while I've been off unlocking all the doors. It's like, can you keep it down please, we've got other customers in. Don't know what the woman said, but she's kicked off, demanded security. Obviously, you can see me, I'm not big built or anything like that. But when I'm angry, you can tell. I look quite intimidating, apparently. I don't see it. I had to go up to this woman, I tell her to shut the fuck up. I did, that was, can you do me a favour, shut the fuck up, other people are trying to sleep. She's kicked off big time, got, you can fucking ask where I'm fucking from, I'm fucking quiet. And I was like, darling, either shut up or get out of the hotel. And I ended up having to actually get someone to go up, like several of us go up, get this woman back to a hotel room, no physical contact or anything. But the amount of people I've had kick off in that place is unreal. I had another woman come to the door, they get about 2-3 in the morning. I started banging, like, we've got a camera, I can see, it's like my little webcam here, it's a little ring cam. If you're at the front door, I can see you. Started banging on the door, hammering it. I could see her using her card on the switch. So I thought, well, I better go fucking check what this pisshead wants. She clearly lives it. But she has got right in my face, after I've opened the door, demanded to know why she wasn't allowed in, why I'd locked the doors. She'd been there, like, I think she said, been out here for an hour. It's like, no, darling, you've been there 5 minutes. Didn't say it, but she'd been there 5 minutes. Husband apologised, but the amount of women I've had in that place, it's always women as well, that have kicked off and caused trouble, is unreal. We've had a little old lady collapse upstairs. That happened on my shift. She was alright in the end, but sadly, yes. I stopped doing hotel checks when they were at it. We have had, there is a honeymoon suite above reception. It's a nice room in the hotel by far, but it is just not directly above my desk, but like just feet away. And I've almost had to run up there before because of what some of the brides and grooms are doing in there, because I swear that's not, there's nothing lovey-dovey about what they're doing, if you know what I mean. That's also, can I just point out, if you're only making a screen for 3 minutes, you're doing it wrong, bud. They have properly been going at it though. The things you hear through walls and hotels are scary. Especially when you're listening out, obviously you know what your missus sounds like in the bedroom. Every woman sounds different, so the amount of times I've gone up, heard something, put my ear to the door, it's like, what the hell's going on there, is everyone alright? Figured out what it is, oh my fucking god, I'm out of here. We had one bloke, funnily enough, he was a coach driver. He slept naked, and I know this because he went to the toilet in the night, again about 2 AM, everything happens at 2 AM. I swear to God, that time's cursed. 2 AM, went to check the doors again, got to the bottom of the stairs, and there was this little scrawny bloke sticking his head around the nearest banister. Yeah. I said, this bloke sticking his head around the banister, completely naked, locked himself out of the hotel room. I don't even know what to do in those situations. I'm trained in, like, if you came down here making noise in your room, yeah, I'm trained to go up, deal with the situation diplomatically. Like, don't tell you to shut the fuck up immediately, that's if you annoy me. But what do you do in the event that you're getting noise complaints due to a man and a woman having too much fun? How do you deal with that? Do I just call up to the room and say, excuse me mate, I think she's had enough? I've had it all over this. I'm always surprised the amount of times a fire alarm's gone on for that place and people just call the phone down to see what's going on. It's like, it's the fucking fire alarm, people. That's... Oh, I've been tempted. Trust me, I've been tempted. Just fresh out through the door. Go on, sunshine. Go on! I have had a woman, after I've given her a replacement key, because she's locked the key in the room, I've gone to take the key up to her. She's met me on the stairs, demands to take it off me because she didn't want me to have access to the room because her kids were in there. And it's like, darling, I just made the key card. Do you really think that is the only copy of that key card I can make? Like, you're worried about me being able to enter the room? I have a master key. I can enter any room at any moment. It's a hotel. I see all, I know all, I hear all. I've got quite lucky. The other guy's run into much worse things. He's actually found a couple that instead of using the bedroom, I've got to behave because of the site we're on, but instead of using the bedroom for extracurricular activity, they have done it in the hallway. Yeah, work there now. My next shift is actually Thursday night. Because it's after New Year's, I'm expecting it to be quiet. I know we don't have many guests. Or at least I think we don't have many guests. Unless a lot of people have checked in since I haven't been there. Absolutely love the job though. Wouldn't trade it for the world. That's where I take my Vita. I can actually get away with taking my PlayStation Vita to work with me. I don't get a lot of time on it, but I do get downtime on it. That's my theory, yeah. That's what I thought, that like the only way you're going to get caught in a hotel room hallway naked banging is if you wanted to get caught naked in the hotel room banging. I personally, when I'm at it, I don't want to get caught. It's strange, I don't want to be seen, like my missus is allowed to see me naked, yeah, but everyone else, as far as you're concerned, this is not a jumper, this is my skin, that's all you need to see. This is the least amount of clothing anyone will ever see me in besides her. That's why I don't go swimming. For some reason, our local swimming pools had this genius idea of having open changing rooms. And it's just like, no. But so I don't know why, but being this skinny, I get worse treatment than like people who are overweight. It's not even people like judging me for my weight, it's always concerned, like a 20-minute conversation about do I eat. Yeah, constantly. Just skinny. Okay, what are they called? Because I need them. Atrium ceiling wall. Let's get that first, actually. Ah. I don't see the fascination in it. Yes. Yeah. That's everyone thinks skinny equals healthy as well, and it's just like no, no. So I've actually been to all you can eat places with my fat friends and I've out eaten them without trouble. It's not just diet, it's the way you eat, what you eat. And I'm always working, so when everyone else is looking at their pedometer, they get 10,000 steps, they yeah, that's fantastic. I probably do that in my house. My record is about 80,000 in one day. And that's just at work. That's working in an amusement arcade. You're always walking. There's a reason it's called a floor walker. That seems going to be a mess after this one, isn't it? Yeah. Stream's warning me again. Why have I got warnings? Fuck's sake. I don't know about you, but I really want this level done at this point. For me, that is probably the naked guy I found in the hallway. I've only been there 8 months now, so a lot of the stuff I've seen is still new to me. I haven't gone the proper bonkers route yet. But I've had very, very lucky shifts. Mine have all been quiet, as the other guy seems to get the mental ones. So that the other guy is a bit of a knob. Okay, he's one of them. When you work at nights in the hotel, you are the only one in the hotel. So to me, when other people turn up, they'll think I'm completely crazy and weird because I'm overly excited to see them. And it's just like, yeah, dude, you're the first person I've seen in 8 hours. And it's all digital. I just have to print out a guest list, and that's the only thing paper-wise. That's just so they can tick off for breakfast in the morning. That's just because it's easier for them. I personally would do it digital as well. And if you came down, even payments I take are digital. I can take cash payments. I personally refuse to do it though. I won't take it unless you got a bank card. That's just because I don't have access to the safe, don't have access to the office. So if you give me cash, I'm stuck with cash on the side for all day, all night rather. And I'm not dealing with that. Sorry, it's not the most secure place in the world. One of our door codes was 123. They only changed it recently. Not only was it 123, the code was written down just like in a cupboard next to the door. That's crazy to me. You make a code, you write it down on the door. That's I do find the politest guests I've ever had in the hotel have been American. It's always the English ones that cause trouble. The Americans are just like always curious what's going on. The English, for some reason, like, it seems as if they want your attention, and then they look shocked when you just click your fingers back at them. It's just, yeah, don't piss me off. No, everything in the hotel is digital, all on a PC. I'm not joking when I say my job at night is to sit at a PC staring at it, with nothing to do on it. Like, the cleaning I do isn't actually my job, that's other duties I've taken on to give me something to do. I have the only job in the world where you're looking for other stuff to do, because you're that bored. Oh Christ, here we go. Yeah. The only problem is it doesn't work half the time. A lot of time it tries to correct people's names and it's just like, no, that was spelling it right. Most people don't care, because I work there at night. The people who turn up generally just want access to the rooms right away, so you don't have to have that high customer service. As you can imagine, as much as I'm sure they'd love a chit chat, they want to get to their rooms a bit more. Imagine you turn up somewhere 2 AM drunk out your head. It's now come to think about it, bars closed at 2 AM, so yeah, that'll be what always happens at 2. Yeah, everything is digital. If I don't have to do anything, if I need to look for a room for you to stay in, that's done by the PC. That isn't me. I can get it to say we're full if I don't like the look of someone. Oh God, yeah. Oh, you think you have it better? In America, you've made the words make sense. That's English words just don't make sense at all. Where you're from, when you spell colour, C-O-L-O-R. In England, C-O-L-O-U-R. The U is completely silent and not needed at all. We have a saying in the UK to remember spare I before E except after C. I'm not sure if that's true in the US, but the amount of words, can't think of any off the top of my head, that don't follow that rule is unreal. I think it is purely to do my nutting. So, and obviously if you're trying to write that you're dyslexic, D-Y-S-L-I-X-I-A. Dyslexia. I think. Sounds about right. I'm afraid there is no cure for it either. You're just doomed to spell things incorrectly. This roof's going to be a mess, isn't it? Give me a second, I need to concentrate. I know I'm clean, I need to concentrate. Oh, the irony. But, oh god, yeah. So the person in charge of making words is just a dipshit who likes to troll people. English is one of the hardest languages to learn in the world. Even Chinese is easier. Yeah. I'll just sound it out and you'll be fine now. Just sound it out, spell Worcestershire. I was told that, sound it out, and the amount of things that I would get wrong after sounding them out was just like, no. Only way to do it is to remember the patterns of each individual word, and there being thousands of words, you're screwed. My biggest argument, and it's always the one I go to when people say sound it out, is spell phone. How do you spell phone? Sound it out. F. There we go. That screwed your plan up, hasn't it? Oh my fucking day. Oh, I haven't done the ceiling down here either. I'm marking that. There's that. That. A ceiling centerpiece, isn't it? Gallery ceiling. Okay. What's that? Yeah. That's it, everything I've done. And if you come outside and go to this corner, it might be the other one actually. Yeah. 4 hours. And this side I've done less on. You can line that up right now, but I've done 4 hours. The first time I did this, when I got to play it on PS4, I did the outside first. That made it look better, but the outside takes so long. I'm past the halfway point. Things like this will slow me down though. Fucking finally. What's that? You bastard. Anything that gets me away from this. If I even remember how to use this thing. Oh. Nip, 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 nip. There it is. Price. Imagine it's that. Under £2, highest to lowest. I could only see more fun than fucking thingy. Select highest to lowest under £2. What am I looking for? We've got a conversion rate to deal with as well. What the fuck? That's on my mobile. Yeah. Trust me, I know these are here. And I have been very, very tempted. Very tempted. Very, very tempted by that. That's glitched, by the way. That can't be done. That's a pain. I want it. We shall not be tempted by these. $79, $79, $79, $79, $74, 39 pinch. Hey, that's on my Vita. I recognise that again. That's coming soon. Yeah. What am I after? Hey, 10p. That's tempting. Bottom of the 3 games here. Zone Zero. Should I do a plat challenge where I do alphabetical plats? As I am tempted by so many of them, but sadly the one I've got is this. There's nothing there. There is no dirt. Everything's done. What's that, stone? No cleaner attached. There, cleaner attached. Stone. Oh god, no, I was never get that cheap. That. Moving on. Now we get our lowest at about like 70p. Not sure what the conversion rate is. I don't tend to do conversions into USD, believe it or not. What have I just set that to? Cheapest we generally get is about £1. They're the grubby ones. Trust me, I've been tempted. I've been very tempted to go through them and buy them. I don't want to brag, but I can afford to buy them. Unless I can afford to buy a lot of them. And that would be heaven. That's tempting. She won't play anything like that. She's very particular about her games. She used to take the piss for the longest time out of Minecraft. She called it boxes with legs. And that wasn't until I convinced her to actually like play it that she enjoyed it. It takes a lot to get her into a game. Oh, hello. She isn't like me, whereas if you give me a game, I will play it. I'll happily walk into game, like the description I need. This is a video game, so it's sold. So if anyone tells you as you get older you lose interest in games, they are lying. You don't. Things take priority over games nowadays, sure, but you never lose interest. If I do that roof, is that the last of the inside? That won't get me inside. And arguably, yep. So after this plate is done, I'm getting food and going to bed. I don't know why I wasn't using this earlier, but when you do this for the love of God, use the liquids. That's how I'll clean it. Right, when you do the challenges, you have to use this stuff. You fail. You don't get past it. Get to 70%, then we'll have another break. I reward myself with a smoke. Yes. I'm guessing it isn't this. This year, like I said, nothing is going to be bought until Res 9. Everything is going to be backlog. If it's not already in my library or behind me, it's not getting done this year. There's a lot behind me. I'm sticking to it this time, because I said the same last year and I fell off the bandwagon almost immediately. In fact, it was immediately my first play. I went out and bought the game. So the backlog will fall. The backlog is going down. I know I'm not going to clear it. Jesus Christ, I know I'm not going to clear it. No one's going to clear my backlog. But I can at least do some damage. And the damage will be done. Do not worry, my friend. I am the vanquisher of backlogs. Or at least I say that. I'm going to get 70 so I can get my reward. Deduct. Ping deduct. No. Not even heard of it. What the hell's that? No. Now that's what I like to hear. I think we might have to go somewhat small after this. Because this, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but we're not particularly enjoying. %70 reward time. Yeah, I've got something to do. We've earned my reward. One second. My reward is fresh air. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. I am right-handed and I'm using my right hand. Oh, it's a thingy clone, Minesweeper clone. That does look fun, actually. I might have to go with something like that. after this, if we ever do this. Right, be right back screen coming up, and then I'll be right back. I was looking at that trophy count on the side. I've been updating that, haven't I? Don't know, be right back. I'm back. For the... I've lost it. If I click on it, that's usually an option to download either. A lot of games in the UK only seem to show PS4 versions. I don't know why. Do not know why. Nearly lost Power Wash Simulator there. That'd have been a shame, wouldn't it, if I'd have clicked on something that wasn't this. Moving on from this. Sorry. I'll never find it again if that's in my library. That'll be on the stream. Registered Sarah and Emra. I do. Once I'm finished straight, any games mentioned or anything I think of, I do actually put down. My backlog's written down on the PC. I have a very complicated, never used spreadsheet of games I need to buy. It gets updated with new games and then never updated if I've actually bought them or not, so... Evil West is still on there and that's been dropped. It says I haven't purchased it yet. It's incredible. I am that bad at organising. Oh! We could get ping. Something to do that isn't that bloody roof. No, Evil West I was doing on the channel. The very first thing I streamed, actually, or second thing I streamed. First thing with the proper setup. But that was 0 views every single time. And because I was just getting bored and playing on the hardest difficulty, I lost interest, so I dropped it. I moved on from that before I should have, to be fair. But back then I always kept streams at an hour, so it's taken forever and everything was streamed. That'd be like trying this an hour at a time. This stream's been going 8.5 hours, and I think we've done the first level within 2. So 6 hours I've been on this level. Got to 70%. That's taken a week with my old streaming plans. Evil West was sadly dropped. That does need to. It's a good game. It is a good game, and I will revisit it. Play it on easy this time though. From what I've seen from the stream, people prefer it when you actually make progress. And playing games on hardest difficulties often include me not making much progress. I have a few. Most recent one was Avengers, I believe. We'll go into the trophy list. This needs a search function. There was none this year. I don't think there was any last year. Yeah, Evil West. 16%. Star Wars Saga, I didn't... Oh, Force Awakens was the last one. Star Wars Saga, because I'd grinded out Force Awakens, started Star Wars Saga immediately afterwards. Got bored of it. Noticed Mirror's Edge Catalyst was going on sale. Going off the store, and that'd be unattainable. So got that for a couple of quid that was on sale at the time. Played that. And that being my 99th, my 100th platinum trophy was in memory of my brother. So that had to be Hitman Absolution. I just never went back to Star Wars Saga. Oh, I wish. This will be right. I can't wait for this to be done. The worst Star Wars game I ever did, funnily enough, was The Avengers. I had to restart that 4 times. So it kept glitching out, bugging out on me. I have got some in my backlog though. Star Wars, Skywalker Saga and Lego Ninjutsu, I think it's called. Both in the backlog. I've got a Harry Potter collection in the backlog. I know I did DC Villains. That was fun. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's the only reason I'm doing it. If it was a common, I wouldn't do it. Just makes me feel a bit better about myself knowing that only 1% of players have completed this, and I'll be one of them. Although we might not do that roof for a minute. Do this wall and we'll go back to the roof. Yeah, oh, I love my little Lego games. I've got Jurassic World ready to go. I've got loads behind me. It's currently hidden by my electric fan, but so what you can see on camera, this room might look nice, clean, organised. It really isn't. It's about 5 empty cans just on this desk alone. No, 6. No, we're in here. Come on. Weird thing here, after watching all this, you're probably thinking, God, that's a grind. All you remember after you've done this is the joy. Just that dopamine rush from the pings. Like getting a platinum trophy every time you finish a section. Honestly, that's... Why did I start this? Another plus side of doing this in one go, I don't have to make another thumbnail for it. The fact you can play this one-handed is also a massive, like, positive. That's what my missus is currently playing. She is playing the second one. I don't know why she didn't do the first one first, but unless she did finish, she doesn't platinum. She doesn't go for 100%. She just goes for the completion. So it's hard for me to tell where she is a lot of times. Which for me, I can't possibly like move on without 100%. Right. Nearly done this. The best Harry Potter game I played was Legacy by far. That was a fantastic game. As a friend was on about it the other day. He wanted me to do that one for him, and it's like when I told him about it, it's like you don't need to know the story of Harry Potter. It's set like hundreds of years before. No, he's now going to play it, so. Obviously he's taking a week off at the minute because it's just after New Year's and he still goes out. Whereas I don't. Because unfortunately my sleeping pattern doesn't allow it. This is the first year in 35 years that I haven't actually been awake at midnight on New Year's. That's I need that one. That's one. I'm not sure if I've got it behind me. When the missus goes out, she does look for Lego games because she loves them. So she may have bought it, and it could actually be sitting behind me now. If that is there, that will one day be done. It's about anything with pirates I'll do. So when your backlog's as big as mine, you lose track of so many games you want to play. So I did kind of waste the PS3 generation on Call of Duty. If I can do that little lip there, that might ping it. Yeah, I'm don't think I'm the top member anymore, but I have the middle one ready to be updated. I was premium, but at the minute I think it's extra. Normally I have premium. One of that, I forgot when it ran out this year, so I didn't have the money to get premium. I just got the middle one. I never upgraded because obviously I was doing my backlogs. Okay, let's look for the little bits I missed then. Oh. Right. That should be the inside done. Did I do the front? Yes. I did that side entrance. I'll do the other side entrance. Then I'll do the back. I'm getting this level done at least. That is I've only actually been up since 5. I've literally been awake 9 hours, and that's just because of the dodgy sleeping pattern. That, trust me, if I wanted to, you're not holding me up. If I wanted to end it, I'd just end it. I just want this one done. I want the plat, but I don't feel I'm going to get it. Well, not that I don't feel I'm going to get it, I'm going to get it, but I think it's just this level draining me because it's been going on so long. I'll be disappearing in about a half hour for 10 minutes because my shopping will turn up. I know the missus is asleep, so she's not getting the door. That's done. That's done. Moving on. Besides, games don't die, we just respawn. Yeah. PS4 version was done really quickly, actually. It's just this one that I fell off on. Well, I downloaded it to Platter because I knew I could get it, and then my rut hit and 6 months of not wanting to play games. But I feel I need this. Again, thank you for being here, because my god, this has been boring without you. I'd have kept the stream going, and by now I'd have been sitting here quietly. Just the player. I just wanted that extra bling. Enjoyed the game, loved it first time, thought go for it again. I just don't remember it taking this long. This will eventually be used. The way my stream's set up is so that I can, if I want to make videos with it, I can edit out the size and everything, so it just looks like gameplay. Obviously there is a watermark on the videos, but I can remove them because, well, they're my videos. Just by downloading the watermark disappears. So this is probably going to end up with B-roll footage for future videos. 8 hours of it. Yeah. Fantastic game, but my god. Half the reason it seems to be taking longer for me this time is I have a live icon in the top that tells me how long I've been live, and every time I look at the screen it tells me how long I've been playing. 8 hours 41 minutes so far. It's half the problem with the stream. I constantly know how long I've been on for, which is a bit of a nightmare, because I don't want to know that information. It's actually worse if I look at the chat in the streaming software as well. So then there's like 4 fucking times on there. It's pain. I'm enjoying it. So very tired, but enjoying it. Quickly check actually. This is the beauty of having your PC in front of you. Yeah. Yeah, everything I ordered is turning up this time. Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. Where is it? I will get another email, and anything that wasn't available in store, it will tell me. I've lost the stream. Yeah, I wouldn't advise doing it in one sitting. This is the first time around I did it pretty quick, but this has been like 5 months now, something like that. This should have been done like summer last year. It's a fun little distraction to relax to, like put on a podcast, put on music, you'll enjoy it. If you go purely out non-stop for the player and just binge it, you'll hate it. Same with any game though. It's been a very long time since I've played a game where I can just go for the player in one go, and Minecraft was done in one go actually. No, well, Minecraft was done in 2. I could have done Minecraft quicker if it wasn't for the fact I have to play for 100 days. I'm still annoyed by that, what's it called? Wear all iron armour in Minecraft. Nowhere in that does it mention the shield. I was wearing all iron armour a couple of times and it just didn't let me have it. It wasn't until I equipped the shield it gave it to me. Right. Back door. I got 76%. Diddle-a-dee-doo. Up we go. Do 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 do. I will get a plat today. Maybe not, but at least one more trophy. When this is done, everything's going to be easier. The challenges are on very, very simple things, so they're not easy, but if I fail them more than once or twice, I will give up. Why isn't that blasting the wall? Ew, the feature at the top is different. Ah, I get you. Break it up, don't do it in one go. We are going to get a plat. Yeah, I just don't record them. It's partially I don't have the recording recording software, but mainly I don't want to show how I get the games on stream accidentally. So if it was a video like just recorded, yeah, no problem, I can edit out any menus I go in or anything. I press the wrong button on stream and I'm in trouble. Currently working on, I can't remember the name of the game. This one, Mecho Tales. It's meant to be like 1 out of 10, but my god is that game hard. Got that going and play Tomb Raider Go, both Vita games I'm playing now. They're obviously played in the other room while I'm trying to sleep. Tomb Raider comes with me to work. Mecha's played on my days off. It's like if I'm doing something setup wise or just before I start the stream, funnily enough, I always put half hour to give myself time to set up, and I always get it set up in 2 minutes afterwards. So I get about 20 minutes just playing Vita. While you're waiting for the stream to start, I'm playing a Vita, sitting here waiting. My time management is appalling. I don't want to change it because I get an excuse to play my Vita. Try Trust me, streaming is more difficult than you think. Everyone says it's easy. No. The early streams, funnily enough, I used to, instead of introduce myself, hello, how you all doing? That was the first thing I'd say on stream, was go on, what's going wrong now? And something would go wrong. Usually the game crashing because I was doing it through remote play. First capture card I got didn't work either, so a lot of time on remote play. Instantly put off Elgato. Ready? Little ping in a second. No. There we go. Right. We are close now. This is going to be done soon. Everything outside, you just walk down the side, you get extra spray distance. So this bit's the nice bit. This bit I like. I just gotta watch my phone now because in 10 minutes my food could turn up, and if the missus isn't awake, I've got to get it. I should probably go check on that actually. That's, I hesitate to call it a career because that makes it sound like you have to do it. But I find that the ultra rares are just better. They're more of a talking point. You can discuss that with your friends. With the common ones, the conversation's over with quickly. Because like I am Mayo, you press the X button 1,000 times. Not really a conversation there. When I play the big ones, when I got Death Stranding, that was me and my mates were sitting there for hours discussing that. Yeah, I've done it 3 times. Yeah, it's my ultra rares are my favourite trophies. That's why Prison Architect is my rarest trophy, and it is by far my favourite. The game though is a nightmare. Good game, don't get me wrong. Horrible platinum trophy. I can see why so few people have it. I'm so glitchy, so buggy, but this thing's all one, isn't it? Jesus, come on. I'd highly encourage, if you see a ultra rare platinum trophy and you think you can do it, go for it. Just don't give yourself burnout, for the love of God. That's the worst feeling in the world. Like, this won't give me burnout because this isn't grindy compared to what I have been doing. And I do get the pings every now and again. I am not one to take computer games seriously. They're games. Yep. Yeah. I love gaming. Follow me. Let's get this out of the way, because it'll ping again. Yeah, that was my problem early on Xbox. A lot of them were smaller titles. Now I prefer going for things bigger, like 3 out of 10 minimums, ultra rares, things that are something with some substance. Otherwise I would have a lot more plats, don't get me wrong, but that feeling of accomplishment just goes away, in my opinion. Like, get something that other people can't get rather than thingy. And then you make friends as well, because you'll find communities trying the same thing as you. Unfortunately for me, what I'm trying to do is Power Wash Simulator. No one's trying this. 4 minutes. Up here, quickly do the top bit, and I'll go check on the missus. If she's awake, I'll be right back. If not, I have to play with the door open in silence. Okay, that's slightly quicker than I thought it would be. Yeah. Oh god, 700 is an incredible amount, but if it's got no substance to it, that's... You're just getting trophies for trophy's sake at that point, aren't you? Admittedly, it's cheaper, but you fit those games cost you $1 a game. That's $700 on chaff. I'd always rather go for the big ones, push myself. Obviously, this game is currently pushing me to my limit for other reasons. I hope I'm not falling to my my old trap of just going for the plat now because of pride. That. Nearly there. The only thing on my list that's really bugging me, I don't think I'll ever do it, is that Metal Gear Solid. I would love to have that one day. Yeah. Oh, you get a couple of hundred. Like, if you took my list, added it to yours, people would instantly think it's an incredible list. I'm not saying my list is fantastic or anything, but I don't have, I wouldn't say any bulk, but at least like 100, 120 of them are solid, long games. They said 150 there, I'm not even on 150. 150 is where I should be by the end of this year. I shouldn't put numbers like that in my own head because I will go for them. Ah, fuck. Okay. One thing that does annoy me about this game oh, that ain't a bad idea. I only recently started share playing with a friend of mine. We've had a lot of trophies through it, but that is clever actually. That's not that PlayStation don't like you doing, it's just like, you're not going to stop me. Okay, right, I will be back in a second. I'm going to go check my missus is awake and see what's going on with my food delivery and have a fag, and then I will be back. So, 1 second. I'm back, bud. Right. What? That's inside. That's inside. It'll be one that's flashing white. I haven't got the chat up again. Where is it? Arsehole. Here we go. Here we go. You should zoom up now. It's pretty much 4 walls. You've got PUBG. Jesus Christ, mate, well done. I wouldn't even dream going for that. That is incredible. That's it. Anyone who's going on about your bulk and then sees PUBG and doesn't compliment you on that is stupid. I stay away from games like that because I just don't think I can get them. Admittedly, I'm terrible online. Fucking seeing all the barnacles on here really makes me want to play SpongeBob. And seeing all the dirt on here makes me not want to play this. The Sea of Thieves I'm very tempted by. I don't know. Is that a lot of online trophies? That was in my backlog since its announcement. That has been on my to buy list, but I don't know. Hang on a minute, is this a separate part of the wall? This is a separate part of the fucking wall. They are. You run around like an idiot shooting people. You're going to get it in the end once you've finally completed their arbitrary goals. That's probably why I don't have any, to be honest. I don't want to play them. I'd rather think for my plats, thank you. Right. I do need some online ones though. Yep. So I don't want to boost trophies, but at the same time I know games like that I need to boost the trophies. The people that play that kind of game with me won't go for trophies, so they'll just get annoyed at me. And the people I know that will go for trophies won't want to play that with me. That's it, because everyone I know is in full-time employment or has kids. It's really hard to get games together with friends nowadays for me. I don't blame them, they've got their own lives obviously, but like maybe 1 or 2 should dedicate themselves to trophies and boosting. I can think of 1 or 2 names off the top of my head who definitely needs more trophies. If he's watching this, he knows who he is. He could be the other viewer that's sitting there silently. And hello other people. I can see you. It's amazing to me how many people have actually been watching this stream. Even the ones that haven't been speaking but seem to have been enjoying it. All I've been doing is shooting war over a building for 6 hours. One of them is probably the wife. Game I need to do on my backlog this year. 5 Nights at Freddy's I want done. Grid I'm going to do some grinding on. Minecraft I'm going to get some more trophies on, even though I've got the plat. I don't want that as my most played game again this year. Has been, yeah, that is more than likely someone chimed in. When was it? The last time my viewership changed was 11 AM. It's now 2, so I'm guessing someone's put me on TV, fallen asleep to me, and it's going to wake up in 4 hours to a blank TV screen. I'm tempted to load up a horror story or get a horror book out, start reading that to them while they're in their sleep. Give them nightmares. I've done it before, been watching people's streams, fallen asleep to the stream, woken up several hours later to a blank screen. I think we've all done it. I don't mind, gets my viewer attention, I've done it. I don't mind. I'd imagine all they've been hearing for hours now is the sound of a massive water pistol, basically. They are going to need such a pee when they wake up. That's why I keep having to run off. Actually, I'm waiting for someone in the chat. Like, I fell asleep and I can listen to you and I pee the bed. And I will just laugh. Oh. There we go. Another side done. Nearly done. I've done days, that's fantastic, I loved that. If you got that at launch though, that was awful. When that first came out, that was a buggy, broken mess. Near enough unplayable. They really turned that around. Fuck it, I'm trying to walk up this, for fuck's sake. That was one definitely worth playing. I'd advise anyone who hasn't got that to do that. Love that horde mechanic, the amount of zombies chasing you. didn't like the mission very much when I wasn't expecting it, and they told me to go Fire Horde. Definitely wasn't ready for that one. That took a few goes. Now, this turquoise section, the same as that gold section, or are they different? They're the same. Cool. That's annoying. Yep. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic game, but because the sales figures weren't there, despite the massive fan base on the call for it, they just won't bother. It's not even like it didn't make a profit. That did make a profit. It just wasn't high enough for the execs. When I first played it, that was animations were bad. You could fall through the floor. That was really bad, really ugly game. But when I came back to it, that was fantastic. So a lot of games, when I buy them, I'll either buy them a year late now, or if there are bugs, I'll wait, because I know they'll fix them. Oh, no. That's why I'd love to go back. Apparently they are remaking it. They're doing a remaster. If they're bringing that on PS5, that will be played again. Might turn down an opportunity to play that. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, 400 million, and then it was up for what, 8 days, was it? As soon as I saw that first trailer, I knew where that was going. It just looked so bland and generic. It's like, stop trying to copy Fortnite. We already have a Fortnite. You're not going to win against Fortnite. Games as services don't work. Because you need so much time to put into them, and people only have enough time to play one of them. So people are going to play the best one, which is arguably Fortnite. That did make me laugh when I saw that. That's a young, yeah, on YouTube. I saw that on the day that went down. He put a video out. I saw that. Fuck me. We are close. We are close. Another hour or so, I reckon. I might just be in tears by the end of it, but would this be quicker using the trident? And ooh. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. That's cater to the 1% who want it. Let's know this. That's why Stellar Blade succeeded. That catered to the most common generic person who just wanted to see tits. And it worked. Astrobot, Game of the Year, and it catered to people's urges to play a tiny cute robot and jump. Game of the Year. If I start from the bottom, at least halfway down, Let's do the bombs first. Why not? Game companies just don't know what they're doing. I'm terrified for GTA 6. I'm hoping that's going to cater to like me, you, people who actually play GTA games. If that caters to the bullshit that's going on in the gaming industry now, it's going to fail. I'm guessing there's been said in the studios, like the executives been like, this is what works in gaming, we want this in. I'm hoping someone at Rockstar just turned around and said, we're GTA. We can put out a piece of cardboard that says GTA on it and it'll make billions. I don't play GTA for the fun, I don't play it for the story, I play it because I can drive around in a car really, really quickly and shoot people. Doesn't need any more than that. I can't even begin to tell you how many missions I failed because there was a good tune on the fucking radio. So I'd go past the waypoint and listen to the radio instead. Less pandering in gaming, please. Da 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 da. God, this thing's clearing it quick. I should have just used this the whole time. No. I think a lot of games seem to be making, they want to get on this live service and no one's thought maybe someone just wants to go around stealing cars and shooting people. This game's fun, just basically using a big water pistol. Bugger. Here we go, ping, 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 it's going to ping, it's going to ping. No, it's not. Ew, this way. Lost it now. Yeah, I'm very scared of GTA 6 because of, like you said, that seems to be mainly, so it could just be because it's based on Miami and they're showing off the clubbing and that will have a deep meaningful story there, but I want to know more about the characters than what just vibrated. Yeah, I want to know more about the characters than a woman shaking her ass. It's like, yeah, I know there'll be a strip club in the game, but my question is, if I pick up a hooker in my car, can I sleep with her, get out, kill her and get a refund? That won't be bought day one for me, that will be wait till it's on sale. I'm concerned that when you look back at GTA 5, it's not actually a good game. That could just be because I've obviously release day 2013, I was there midnight launch on PS3. So when they brought that to PS4, that was like, I'll play it I guess, and then I never played PS5. But there was nothing to the story, that was all online. I had no interest in that. Five's probably my least favourite. 4 was good. 4 was a very good game. That, I don't have the trophies for it on this profile, but I did have all the like super rare ones for killing Rockstar employees, the trophies for it on my old profile. I really do wish I still had that profile. But, yeah. Don't worry, I had nothing else. It's just those trophies it has. Yeah, I've got 3 trophies on, not 3 platinums either, I think 3 trophies. Oh god, I wish. So I'll never bring that back because the online didn't work for them. As good as Rockstar are, they go where the money is. I can't blame them. What I would love to see from Rockstar is Bully 2. Obviously in the UK we're not allowed to call it Bully, but it's Camden Edit. It's Bully. We're not allowed to call it Bully because it thinks it will encourage bullying. If I remember correctly, Jimmy Hopkins wasn't the bully. It was rather harsh on the bullies actually. But mate, you're UK government for you. It's weird that we censor that, but we're allowed to shoot people. Yeah, still can't walk up. Okay. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. I never played. I would like a GTA plat other than obviously Vice City and San Andreas. But so I'd love Red Dead 2's plat. I'd love Red Dead 1's plat, but that is a hell of a time sink. I say that I'm complaining about that being a time sink while I'm spraying the side of a building for 6 hours for a platinum trophy. Yeah. That was it. This incites bullying. I'm sorry, which it incites bullying. It teaches me that if I'm naughty, I'm going to mow a lawn, and if I punch the bully enough times, he'll stop it. And to be fair, if I remember right, the nerds are a damn sight more dangerous than the bullies in that game. Jesus Christ, they were a nightmare. Fantastic game, but unfortunately we're not allowed to call it Bully. It is not Bully in the UK, it's Candace Edit. Which is a damn sight harder to fucking say. so no one calls it that. I think, yeah, last 11%. Once this is done, I can just run back, go get another couple of trophies, and I'm done. This is close now. Just these sides. I cannot wait. And then I'm not touching a game with the name Simulator in it for a very long time. Unless there's a game called Sleep Simulator, which now I come to think about it, there probably is. Last 10%. Farm Simulator is. I've done, I think it was 19. That was a really enjoyable game, actually. Very grindy, very long. That took me about 2 weeks to play that, but did thoroughly enjoy it. For that one as well, when you're ploughing the fields, things like that, there is actually a button that will auto do it, so you can actually simulate it. You don't have to sit there for hours just mowing a field. If you need extra money, you can do work on the other field as well, so you get that. So you just set yourself, get a job in one of the bigger fields, set your tractor to go. It'll do the whole lot for you while you have your dinner. Right. Let's go this one. Now what I need to do is do this corner first, don't I? I would do Farm Simulator if you like that kind of game. I want to try Lawnmower Simulator as well, but that's not even purchased, so that's off the cards for this year. I think actually this is the only simulator game I can do this year. I think that was in the backlog. That's when my backlog is that bad I can't even think what's in my backlog. No, next will be, if I'm going with what's in my head, next is a game called Subliminal. It is downloaded. It is not downloaded. Oh, there it is, Subliminal. That's a puzzle game. That's for some reason locked. But that'll be next. That shouldn't be locked. Why is that locked? That shouldn't be locked because I own it. I'll restore licenses on it, that's next. Or maybe Biomutant. Or Doki Doki. I might finish that. Gotta finish Power World. We don't talk about that one. That's been on the backlog for 2 years, so that could be next. I could play SpongeBob. If that's good, I'll do that. I've done Battle for Bikini Bottom. I enjoyed that. I know there's a Vita SpongeBob game I want to do, but obviously at the minute all I want to do is do this. I want it done. Oh, the other side, yeah. I was trying to think that why the bar wasn't even halfway done. Getting ahead of myself. That's... I think so, yeah. And that I like the SpongeBob games because they are just mindless fun. They're stupid, immature, and just enjoyable. Sit back, relax, don't overthink, and just play. And it's not as grindy as this. What have I missed? Ah, there's a lip up here, isn't there? Nope. There. There, and this side. No, I thought that was going to be it. Fair enough. Ah, the blue bit counts for the gold. Okay. I do that a hell of a lot. I will be playing something, something else will come out, and the game gets stuck in the backlog. It's a trap I'm trying to avoid this year. That can be my New Year's resolution for this year. Don't get weighed down by all the games I own. Which is again why nothing else is getting bought this year. %, come on, we can do this. So close. Right, every game that's installed on my console at the minute is on the backlog and needs to be done. I might just make it an entire year of nothing new being played. That's just backlog games. But if your chest feeling heavy, bud, go to sleep. Your health comes first. That's the point. What time did you say I was over there? Because that was bloody late when you first joined, wasn't it? Jesus. If you want to go to sleep, mate, do not hang around just for me. The stream will still be here when you get back. I'll still be here. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Probably about the same time. Saying that should be earlier. I will be streaming hopefully 8 PM UK time. I started today at 5:30 AM. So I'll be streaming if it's 10 AM there now. I'll be streaming usually, that'd be about 2 in the evening your time. I always aim for an 8 o'clock stream and very rarely get so your time that'd be between 2 and like 6. I said this wall's going to take me about another hour. I've still got to do that one as well. I might go for a break myself in a minute, a proper decent one as well. Need to check my food delivery anyway, 1 second. No, weirdly enough. Food is not here yet. So tired. Let's see, if you need to rest, mate, go to sleep. I still need to do... Fuck me, I've just read the name. Destroy All Humans, the first one. For some reason I got to the Lincoln boss fight, I couldn't do it and I rage quit. Oh, not rage quit, but I gave up. Walked away. It's getting can't remember why. Oh. Hey, my Iceland delivery. Where is it? Two stops away, so in about 10 minutes my food will be here. I'll help the missus get that in because there's a lot of it. So there will be a break coming up soon. That I'm going to have to try. That is, like I say, it's on the backlog. It needs doing. I want to get my percentage games complete up. I do kind of want to try Stellar Blade this year. But that can come in its own time. Don't want anything too big this easy. I'm going to have to do that. I was just getting battered. That wall's done. Oh, 1 second. Back. Sorry about that. My food delivery is 1 stop away, misses again. And in that delivery I have food coming that I can cook. And I'm hungry. Also very hungry. No, wrong button, that one. There's no way I'm getting challenges done in this state. I don't think we're getting this plat by the end of the year. By the end of the day. If I don't get it by the end of the year, I swear. So tired. I know the feeling. I do know the feeling. I swear I didn't know this was going to take so long. If I watch the tracker back, do not blame you. We started this 6 hours 46 minutes ago. I started this level. 6 hours 46 minutes of this. When you do this, bud, put some TV on or something. Do not do this in one go. Keep in mind that's 6 hours of this. Well, nearly 7 hours of this. The stream itself, I think, is about 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. I am getting it done though. Miss is getting the shopping in. I have nothing to worry about except sleep. Advantage of living with my parents. My mum cooks for me. Probably because I'm not trusted in the kitchen. I'm just hoping that delivery turns up so I can get some tea in me. This is by far the longest level. The second longest you actually saw me do is that boat, and that took about an hour and a half. The other levels are nothing compared to this. That's what I was thinking when I started it. For some reason that this is going to take about 2 hours, 3 hours. Like, no. There is no level that is even close to this. I have done this wall, haven't I? Yes, good. Is this the last bit? Oh, last wall. Then there's that top. Oh, I can see the end. Never again. If this comes on PS6, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Oh, thanks, sweetie. Ooh, thank you. Love you.
Love you.
Yay. Well, I've got juice and Coke now. She doesn't know how long I've been on this. I'd be in trouble if she did. Yeah, this was completed by the trophy hunters that would stop at nothing. This was not done by people who played the game for fun. People saw this and immediately said, fuck you. We're close, we're close. I'm watching the count and all. It's not even going to get to 100%. There's a pillar behind me. So close. We are so close. We are so close. It's going to get done. The end is in sight. One more ping, please. Well, I can't wait to tell everybody that I did this twice. Yeah, there's nothing you can miss. Everything you can go back for instantly. We'll say after this one, I've got one missable I have to go get. And that is going to be a case of load up the level, quickly do it, and then out. There's technically like 6-7 missables, but as long as you're reading the trophy descriptions, that tells you which part to do first in every level. This one just doesn't have something I've got to do first. Here we go. So now do the underneath first. Nearly there. As long as you do the story first, the entire story, and then do the bonus job, you can't do anything, miss anything. Just follow the instructions on the trophies and you're fine. That helicopter you see there, you've got to do the blades on the top and the ones at the back first. You do clean that. The little blue van, that's your van, you do that with the red nozzle, only this one. Do the whole thing and get a trophy. And if you don't do it the first time, you can just reload the level. Just for the love of God, do the story first. As you can imagine, you do not want to be redoing this whole game. this level's getting done now. That's yeah. As long as you save challenge mode till last, you cannot go wrong. I think there's a bug for if you get here and you haven't bought all the cleaning liquids, it can bugger it up as well. But if you get into this point and you haven't bought all the cleaning liquids, you're insane. It's a moment you can afford to buy some, buy it. You need to get, that's the wrong button. If after this level you haven't bought one of all of these, then you can't get the trophy either, and you do have to restart the whole game from new game. But they're $10 each, and your first job's worth about 100, so you can just buy all 6 then. So I don't think they're available till after. I forget. Yeah, the point of no return is basically here. Now, as the liquids become available, buy them, follow the instructions for each level, and that is just literally like clean this point first, and you're golden. This is, I think, the only reason it's classed as 3 out of 10, because some of the challenges are a bit difficult. But even then, if you only need to do 5, you don't need to do them all. Okay, I thought I'd done this one. Oh, hit you bastard. Thank you. So close. So as long as you get this done, like I've done, the plat's a guarantee. I'll show you, I've got one miss ball that I missed. I'll show you how you get it in a second. Like literally a second. As you can imagine, for what I've just done, this little bit here is nothing. Oh, text message. Food's here. Right. Give me 1 second and I will be back. And then this is getting done. Just gotta go help the missus. I'm back, and may I just say, oh my god, that delivery driver was a numpty. So you don't know what I've just ordered, but I've ordered cans of Coke, Pepsi, 7-Up, Pine Brew. I ordered 10 packs, so that's 240 cans, and this pleb was bringing them one crate at a time, not using his sack barrow. They give him a sack barrow. He actually has a trolley to push this light and he wouldn't use it. Absolute dick. So I would have been a lot quicker, but he really wanted to do things the hard way. Seriously, if your workplace gives you equipment to move heavy loads quickly, just use it, dude. Knob. He seemed in a mood about it as well, so I know you got a sack barrow on there, mate. I think he was trying to kill time. I'm guessing he's paid hourly, and mine must have been his last delivery. Or he's disgruntled because it's New Year's Day and he's at work. Very, very strange man. Very, very slow. Start shaking. Last time that happened in this game, I wondered what the fuck was going on, but I was inside, so I didn't see this thing appear. Yes. Yeah. Oh god, mine pays hourly, but that's more or less by the day, because that's regardless of what happens, I am there 8 hours. Hello, UFO. Aye. Now, if you've got a missable when you're playing this, yeah, lovely preview if only it happened this quick in game. Look how quick this is. This would have been lovely. But if you've missed one, and it lets you come off this. Oh yeah, bloody credits. This is all the jobs you have to do. That one, red thing only. That one, this is me doing it as well. That's actually me. Side skirts. Bike, you used to have to clean the bike. That, you have to kick a football up that dragon. The slide. That one is do the guttering last. That you just clean, that takes 10 minutes. That is the side skirts to the driveway first, and the driveway itself. That is the sole of the shoe last. That one you used to have to get the ball out of the little bowlers in. That you just clean. That one you just clean. That one, I can't remember what the stipulation is, but there is one. Or it might be just clean, that one, to be honest. That one, don't use the scaffolding. That you just clean. Piece of piss. That one you just clean, but it is rusty as fuck, so it takes a while. That one you do the wing mirrors first and some other bits first. Pops when you're done it. That one you just clean. That's just clean. That one blades on the chopper first. That one you just clean. That one clean it without turning the carousel off. That one do the lamps around the sides first. That one you meant to do the drill at the front first. That is the one I've got to go back to. That one don't knock the gnome off the top. If you knock it off the top, go put it up there, reload your save. That one can be a nightmare, but it's the toilets and the systems last. That is all, anything with lights on first. That one I can't remember, but you got to do something first on that. That you just clean. Doggle. That fucker, can't remember, but there's something first on that, or last on that. That one I can't remember. It's a trophy for riding around it. That takes forever, that's one of the longer missions. I can't remember what the stipulation was. That's easy, can't remember stipulation. That one's piece of piss. That one is, don't think there's stipulation to it, just clean it. That one, the reason I've done it like that, you can get a trophy for doing 90% of it without cleaning a single area, and that is the easiest one to do it on. That you saw is the deck. That one, no stipulation. And that one just takes a bloody long time. Then you're done. Oh, that's the whole time I was sealing the cats, was I? I don't remember this part. We found the missing cats. Thanks for watching, my pleasure. Fuck you. We don't continue, we want free play. Then locations of here, that'll be in vehicles. Vehicles, clean the drill. Start job, and I believe it's the drill tip I have to do first. But we will check so that I don't have to do it twice. Drill head and tip first. Cool. There, cool. That's not my washer. Fuck you. Drill tip. There you go. That's how you get the missables. Bonus jobs. Thank you. Right, bonus jobs for another trophy. And this is the last thing other than the challenges. I swear there's something over here. Over there. This shouldn't take long. There's nothing to this. No difficulty, no challenge. The challenges, don't get me wrong, they can be iffy. But no, you have 100% got this. You don't have to be sad like me as well and try not to knock the gnome over. So I think I deserve some immature fun after what I've been through. And now just clean this. Well, I'll take this any day over that castle again, or that triangle again, pyramid. Too tired to remember names. I'm losing daylight as well. Yeah, that is it. If you've got the time for it, you can do it. Even the challenge mode, it's nothing impossible. They're tight and strict, but you're not going to need to worry about them. And this just spray it a lot less. You press right on the D-pad and just move side to side. Getting close with the fine details. I don't know why that little stall's here, because you just jump on top of it. You're not doing this in a day, but you're not going to struggle with it. If you take it a bit more seriously than I'm doing as well, you can do this even quicker. 99%. Haven't done it all. I've missed that. I missed a tyre over. Okay. That one. That would be the one in the clamp, wouldn't it? Stream morning again. Whatever. Wheel hub. It's gonna be that again, isn't it? Yeah. Sensor. Done. Now this can get tricky. If you stick to the vehicles, just get time based. Spray everything with everything. I didn't equip the liquid. I failed. Oh, come on. failed. 99% first attempt isn't bad. Nope. Failing is possible, it's just if I'd have quit the liquid straight off, that wouldn't have happened. But I didn't. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please don't fail me again. I didn't do the front. I didn't fucking do the... Fuck! This is what'll take up time now. Oh, trust me, I know. Start with the milk cleaner, jump on the roof because that's where the stubborn stains seem to be. That tire's not pinging. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I missed the fucking wing mirrors. I was at doors and one door and the back bumper. Shit. Let's try literage, 15 litres. Oh yeah, take my time with this. It's 10 hours this stream's been going. Fucking hell. Wow. That's got to be my longest stream ever. Right. I am tempted, yeah, but yeah, you are right. That's if I move on, I'm never getting it done, am I? No, no. Back door's not poppin'. Thank you. What door was it? This one, yeah. I'm good for while you pause like this, you can take all day. It's just that one door. Oh, ping, you bastard. No. No problem, bud. You're in no rush. Jesus. You missed the trophy. We did it. 9 seconds to spare. I would have waited, but you know I wasn't. I was getting ready for you to come back. I was just going to turn around and say when I failed it again, yeah, I thought I'd fail at that time just so you could watch. But yeah, we did it. We did it. That one's done. So. Wake up time. Not the plat, no, that was a one-off plat. Now. That was it. Was that one? Oh, I'm going for this. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. One thing I have noticed I have been failing to do These counters, I never updated them. 4, and that one's on 30. No, not 37. 30. There we go. 4 more. 4 more. That's the easy one, sadly. I did click live again, did I? Am I live? Yep, cool. Why is my preview so I'm not live? Because my preview's slow. Cool. I think I'll turn that into a short, you know. Yeah. I am curious because obviously I've got the land ones. The location ones. What is... it doesn't give you one. That's how I wanted to know what the time would have been on that final mission. I forget what ones I did last time. I don't think I did many timed ones last time. I know I did this one, but it was a nightmare. I've done it once, I can do it again. I've got to do it in under 4 litres. Have I got any liquids? Nope. This will be fun. %, no 50% of the liquid used. Fantastic. Damn it. I have a funny feeling I failed this. Yep. I won't even get the silver. That's fine. Not going to get him on my first try, am I? That did nothing. There's the bum. Come on. Tell me about it. And that, still got over 2 litres left, 90% done.
Don't give me the attitude. As you know,
Nice big bit of that. Please. That's right, spray's just missed the vehicle entirely there. Fuck off. Tie it down. It's concerning it hasn't popped up a little list for me yet. Seat cushion and windshield. Yeah. Done. So I'm more comfortable doing these ones. I think the water challenges. I've got about another 30 minutes before dinner. Go have a big one. Go have a big one. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for dinner and then I'm off. I don't think this is going to get plattered tonight or today, whatever time it is now. It's been 10 hours now. That's, well, 11 hours 15 minutes. I've given it a good go. I'm happy with what I've got done. absolutely starving. Oh god, yeah, that's my biggest concern at this point, because I'll stream it again tonight, or whenever I'm awake again after this. I don't know if I'll have enough content to do a whole stream. But no one says I can only play one game on stream. Don't want to waste some metal cleaner on anything that's not metal. It's still equipped in here. Apparently I'd sit in the door hinge then. I'm feeling like that. That is hunger. Oh, don't do this to me. What part of the door am I missing? That canopy is going to be tricky, but that's gorgeous, isn't it? I would love one of these. Sadly, a little bit out of my price range, I reckon. That and I don't have a license. And no one in their right mind would give me a license. That canopy metal? Oh no. Door done, door done. Don't you want to moist the metal cleaner? That canopy is going to be what does this in. If I fail, it's because of that canopy. Mm, 88% done. Geez, 10 litres left. You're done. No, of course it feckin' isn't. Alright, side to side gives me more distance. That's good to know. No, I can click that all day long. As soon as that disappears, click it again. There's no difficulty to, well, this bit is difficult. I just don't use it a lot in the main levels because obviously you can see the dirt a lot of the time. When you first play this, it will be orange though. You go in the options up here. Where is it? General highlight colour, and that'll be orange. That'll look like that. Just find the red pops more. Haven't been through all the colours, but do like the red. Need a nice big bit to spray on the tyre. There. Where's the FOV? Yeah, the problem is because it's zoomed out. No. Not sure if I actually have a default. I did play with it. I think so. Now it's zoomed in. Ooh, what would 60% be like? Ideally, I'd want a zoom button. Mudguard or one complete unit, isn't it? Oh, I'm guessing. Yeah. Weird, because most games you want it further out, but. Right, this one, closer the better. Mine started showing like 5 hours ago. I should not be awake right now. Definitely do this one, then call it a night. I'm not keep going. I can't. I'm gonna change back to that. That's. So I'm forgetting the buttons. What's the least clean? Tyres. Oh, you little basket. Clean. That wasn't the tyre. Thank you. Whoa. That's handy. I know that is luck, but I'm taking credit for that. Tyres done. Next. Horn. Hello. Move on. Canopy hinges. Aye. One. What window? That window. Get rid of that, I keep seeing it. Trunk, Jesus. Forgot about you. fuck's sake. Guessing you're next on the bloody list, Mr. Bumper. No, actually isn't this the indicator? Not one. You. All four of the wingers. I can hear my dinner. Like it's literally being put on a plate right now. Ah, right. Statistically, I should have accidentally got that by now. Thank you. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, have I still got? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I want to know who did the percentages. It's because I've got so much at 97, 98, 99%. I know why I'm saying it, but I wish I'd stop it. It's technically correct. My dinner's done. Yeah, 1 second, sweetie, just finishing this up. I'll be there in a minute. Please. I'm hungry, my food's ready. Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ. Right. That is more than a fucking enough for tonight. Thank you very much for being with me through that. I'll be on again later. I don't know what time, but at some point I'll be back on, and I will be 100% in this and moving on. You sir, Delta Blake, I've forgotten your name, Blake, wasn't it? Oh Blake, thank you very much for joining me in that. I am now going. See you later. Have a good day. Enjoy your breakfast, mate.